Welcome to LockDown LAN, and as Max said, I will try not to turn it off. I think I stopped the stream, and I think I have a shortcut key to start the stream up, and I think Dora did it, because I did like an hour of work after I finished the stream last night. Anyway, we're going to be trying Mindustry's, well, PvP initially. Esmir, do we have you?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, then I shall start a PvP three-way game, and for some reason solo was set to disabled, but pretty much just so you know, I haven't changed these, but players do half health and do 1/3 damage, but mobs units do triple damage, so that's how it's set up. So there should now be I guess it's live already, there should now be a 3-player game up and going right now. Oh, I see. Okay, well, yeah, that should be. There we go. I think we.
Takes a long time to bring you in. As well.
That's so. I think so. You don't get a like a crazy head start or anything. I suspect that's also to stop you just zerging your player in. Which is obviously going to be a nightmare. Ah, so you're.
Hello.
What are you? What colour are you then? You're green. I guess you're yellow then at the top.
I don't know.
Well, you're not on my team, so fuck off.
Fine.
actually, no. If you come back a sec.
I can't build over here anyway.
Yeah, but hold on. Why are my turrets? Oh, they are shooting it. Okay, good. Just checking. Okay,
But not when I'm stood right in front of them. We'll just run out.
I don't have much. But that's why I think it was set so you can't really. Yeah, all right.
Doesn't do anything.
What doesn't?
Taking the tower down did nothing.
Screw you, hippie.
There will be a walkover, just so you know.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Something. You definitely said some words. Didn't hear what
Is
they
there
were.
space for one more?
I don't know what happens if you join in. Actually, in theory, and we've just started a game up. But I think. Oh man, there's gonna be 5 of us unless Rob comes along. So 5's gonna be awkward. But honestly, just join, see what happens. I think you just get assigned to a team. So I think you're on my team. So one person will be by himself, or themselves, and somebody else will have 2 people on the team, and somebody else will have 2 people on the team. SnowRunner looks like it could be kind of fun multiplayer, but it's expensive, and yeah, I did play it just very, very, very briefly, and it's possibly still a little bit too much like Spin Tires. Mudrunner, sorry, which was good, but only in a kind of wow, this is really cool tech way rather than super awesome and engaging game. It's kind of cool. In answer to anyone's questions, I don't know. I played this once for Brian. We kind of enjoyed it. I don't think either of us had the slightest clue what we were doing.
I'm just going to be AFK for a little bit. Back a bit.
How do I type with my team? Who? There must be a way to just type to my team. There must be a way. Settings, controls. Oh god. Chat. Oh. I wonder if I can do it from the. So there are 4 icons. Next to Varana. A hammer, an X, a magnifying glass, and like a face. I don't know what they mean. I don't want to click on them because one of them could easily be kick. I have no idea whether you're best to rush, whether you're best to absolutely not rush. I have 0 expertise whatsoever, so do what you want. Go wild. Oh, if you do finish one person, I'll try and finish the next one off quickly so we can have another round. And that requires power. Ah. Okay, and then what does that need? Okay, that seems actually quite easy. Hey, I actually used the smart build and it actually did something smart. I do like that there's very little stopping you just flying around and seeing what everybody else is doing. Oh, what are these? There's some green things over here I don't recognise. And can't click on. Okay, cool. So I'm sorry, Esme, but you are by yourself. But the best thing is, if you win, you get to be super smug about it. If you lose, that's not your fault. Okay, and now I can do... For all the weird things to go wrong on my mouse, my middle mouse button doesn't work very well. Like, it clicks, but it doesn't register a click. But it's just a tiny little package micro switch, so I can't even fix it. Oh. Seem to have rather a lot of silicon smelters. Oh, how did that happen? Somehow we had a graphite coming out of... How did we have a graphite there?
What?
We had a graphite coming out of the graphite factory.
Oh yeah, that was my fault.
Ah. Well, at least you're honest. Now bear in mind, the sound of combat in this game means something is definitely going on, whereas normally the sound of combat just happens in the background all the time. Well, if you're going to be like that... I feel by this point in the game I should be able to recognise what the different drones are, but I have no idea. What else do we do with these? The exclusion zones are huge on this level though, this game. There's no way you can win with towers. Ah, there's never enough graphite. It's always my weakness. That and Cinnabons. Cinnabons. No. Yes. Probably helps if I upgrade my coal to graphite, doesn't it? That'd help. It's Mia, you've claimed a very small amount of the level there, I've seen. You're like, this tiny bit, this is mine. Within these walls I have dominion. Whereas we've just sort of just put shit all over the place without bothering to defend it. I'm not sure which plan is better. Overflow. How the hell am I going to get it past that? If that comes out like that and then down there like that, and I put a junction? Yes, what a good guess. I mean, that was my plan all along. No, mostly a guess. Well, that gets a little bit more graphite. Oh, it's all gone. Oh well. Whoa. Overflow. Quite surprised there isn't an option, I didn't spot it anyway, to say no blueprints, because of course someone who's gone and downloaded all the best fancy blueprints would have a distinct advantage in this mode. It's not a challenge, by the way. Usually PvP tries to give people as as even a footing as possible. So it's surprising. Also surprising you do a PvP map with no water. Or heat scratches for that matter, might make life easy. So I notice Esmir has a whole bunch of, I don't know what they are. Oh, they got guns, whatever they are. Welcome back. You can use your words. So for what's happened, Shauka had some mobs. I shot them. He changed his mind. Esmir has a whole bunch of shooty mobs. She hasn't sent them in. And I am wishing I had more graphite, but that's just sort of a natural state for me. Not sure if I can. There's some outside Esmir's base. I'm not sure I dare try and steal it. It wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. There aren't any ground turrets that fire lead, are there?
I don't believe so.
Which is odd, really, because obviously that's what real guns fire. It's lead. Actually, it's probably not these days, but at least traditionally it was lead. I'll take things I might regret doing for 100, please, Alex. I also believe the overflow gate does not play nicely with the router. What you want like a ninja attack that can just sort of sneak in and just put one bit of scrap on a conveyor belt so the enemy base just jams up without them noticing. Wait, why are none of these making anything? See, there was water, I would probably just go with an enormous amount of the explodey ones that I forget the name of. Because you can make spore presses and stuff, but I think you would just end up spending so much in the way of resources, it wouldn't really be worth it. What can you fire? Oh, that's useful. Alright, what can you fire? Still not brilliantly useful. There doesn't seem to be a team chat option, which is really odd as well.
I can only vote to kick the player on my team.
Why? No, I vote we kick Schalke and then...
Yeah, see how we get on with them. Oh, foul!
I mean, to be fair, if you had a grief in your team, I mean, I suppose, but yeah, overall, that does seem a little bit of a... Oh, lucky Schalke, he made it. See, this is where all the different turret types. So, for example, if you put oil in a wave, it will slow down incoming mobs. If you
it will spray the oil.
Yeah, but it sprays it on the mobs and slows them down, and then they also become flammable. If you spray cryo water, it's got a better name than that, cryo fluid on a mob, you can freeze it. So you've actually got a lot of very interesting and clever turret types, none of which you ever need to use in single player at any point. My god, that turret is a bad shot.
Choker, they're shooting at us.
Yeah, badly though, don't worry. The exclusion zones around the bases are enormous. There's virtually no chance of you winning via turrets. It has to be via drones. Oh, I can... graphite, graphite, graphite. Always, it's a graphite.
Oh.
It's because there's no water, so I haven't gone with the multi-press. I also need to spend some time at some point in my life, i.e. never, sorting out a decent graphite design. Like a graphite design that's uses the water press. Is it those? Yes, it's those.
Oh god.
What?
No, I'll resign myself to loss, that's all.
It's not about winning or losing. It's about
Taking part.
the best taunts you can come up with.
How about my team's designed to lose?
No, you're supposed to taunt the enemy, not taunt your teammates.
Alright, my team's definitely designed to lose.
If ever you want to see bad teammanship, go and play some of the Warcraft Battlegrounds. The moment you start to lose, the chat just degenerates into the most nightmarish, it's everybody's fault but mine.
Oh wow. Okay, the call's gone and they're still like, oh, we gotta kill everything! I'm like, hold on, you just taken the call out, we lose.
Wait, who's taking the core out?
I don't know. Someone who's got lots of little mobs.
Holy god, are they as Mia's? Are they ours?
Probably.
My lord. See, this is why I turtle.
Yeah,
but my team was AFK half of the match.
I was happy playing single player. Yeah, the point is that you tried to upgrade some stuff and you basically offlined everything you were trying to upgrade.
Yeah,
so I mean, we didn't have any upgrades coming in because things got dicked over. And their team was dicking over as well, so my fault included.
No, I mean, I've always recommended that even in single player, when you are upgrading, be very careful that your production doesn't go to 0 for the length of the upgrade. You want to do tiny piecemeal upgrades.
Yeah, we don't have to do that, and people, Well,
there was plenty of resources.
Lots of jiggery buggery going on. Oh, what are those? Green walls? Can you take those down?
I don't know. I saw them earlier. I don't know what they are.
That's Plastanium, surely.
Yeah, I don't think Mindustry 5 because there is a new Plastanium. Yes, because there's a new Mindustry coming out. You say.
Oh right. I've seen something a bit better than this.
Well, no, I mean it's just this is Mindustry 4. No, this is Mindustry 5. Mindustry 6 is coming out soon.
And that's what, a patch?
Yeah, it'll just be a patch, just like this one was.
Oh.
And it will have lots of. The main thing is Plastanium conveyors that package up 8 items and send them all in.
This is that I can now observe.
Well, you could fly around anyway.
Yeah, but you can't see me anymore. There's no. I'm standing right next to you and you can't see my little ship, can you?
But I feel cold.
Cold. Does that take destroying the thing? Does that mean it's made our base available to anyone who can sort of come along and steal from it?
I would hazard a guess, yeah.
There's no red sort of build zone where.
There is. I'm certainly going to try.
The red thing's still there. The build zone. That was very wasteful, Adam.
Got loads of titanium.
And bear in mind, Blood Rose is trying to mine just like south of you a little bit.
She's on my team.
No, south-east. Oh right, I can't tell that from here.
Ah, right.
The text colours of our characters can be different still.
I think everyone's just... Oh yeah, it's just whatever colour we chose, isn't it? That's very silly.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. It's shooting at point blank range, it's something. Did I at least leave myself enough?
It's the walls. The walls must die. You've missed out one of your drills up here. It's not taking any coal there. The evil walls must die. Kill the evil walls.
Well, I don't get to choose what the turrets shoot at.
Yeah, that's another stupid thing. Oh,
Well,
shoot
you
that thing. No, you can't shoot that
You
thing.
couldn't micromanage an entire game's worth of turrets. Maybe the command center,
true.
there is some...
That's for mobs, isn't it? For what you call it?
I don't know. I mean, I've honestly never tried.
And this line of coal is going nowhere, and there's lots of thorium there. Ooh.
I hope Esmia and
Who's
Blood
left in the
Rose are in
game?
the same room and they're just covering their screen up so they can't see each other. A two-team game would have been better because then obviously when one's... What is it shooting at?
Mobs. Or are we talking top right still?
Yeah, it's just started to shoot at the... And I can
Evil walls.
Oh, yeah.
There's a great big load of walls there that are enemy walls. It's a bloody bad shot though, isn't it?
It's a terrible shot, but it's a good gun nonetheless, yeah. Its drawback is, it's a terrible shot. Oh my god. Can I...
Maybe be here sometime.
Yeah.
Wow, someone's so desperate for steam, they're actually got a water to making spores thing.
No, that's for power.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily sure I agree with Blood Rose's plan there. I usually just go with a lot of solar. Though that said, we have all of 40 silicon right now.
And no metal glass.
Yeah, we do. It's all gone into anti-air turrets just in case anybody was sneaky.
Thing being clever dicky. Yeah.
Yeah. I downloaded a whole bunch of maps, by the way. I'm happy. Like, this is quite interesting, but a little bit stressful. Not as bad as I say. I played Apex Legends. My god, that game is just stress personified.
Ah, miner drones, clever.
Yeah, I've also not been entirely... Because they only mine copper and lead, I believe.
Yeah, but those are your basics for quite a lot.
Yeah,
quite a lot of early game, and for drones.
But I mean, in this particular case, I mean, there's a massive copper vein here. We didn't even bother grabbing because we've like not lacked copper or lead.
So now I'd like to be able to do something other than just browse the map.
Oh, you
Like
can,
draw willies and things on the map.
you would like to be able to draw willies on the map when you lose.
Or something. Go, hey, look, this is bad, and everyone go, oh, what's he marking up?
See, Esmir hasn't really gone with defences very much. Oh, you're going to shoot me? Yeah, that's going to go well. Yeah, no defences there. No defences there. Oh, wow, we can really just fly right into Esmir's base and make holes. Look, she hasn't put any... I can even shoot her core, I think.
Unleash the Kraken.
Blood Rose, can you build the Kraken? Okay, that'd be good. I meant to build that earlier and I knew there was something. Oh wow, when you die it's... The Kraken.
You need to find out whether it's enough.
Wait, did you just say the what? from Clash of the Titans.
I just had a thought.
Uh-oh.
What happens if I quit and rejoin?
Surprise team member.
Surprise, bitches!
Wait, that was... Wait, which team? You're probably going to join.
I'm not dead!
I would hope you join as Mia's team. I'd hope you join the team with the least players.
It has put me onto his Mia's team, yeah.
Carefully and delicately placed you, not thrown you. Yeah, that's actually fascinating. So we seem to have some sort of bomber drone flying around, dying very slowly. It just flew over. I don't think it shot anything. It just shot. Whee! Now, can I outrange a duo? Yes, yes I can. Nearly. Die, tiny wall. My god, the player damage nerf is horrendous though. To stop you doing exactly what I was trying to do. Oops. I have to say, the chat's awfully quiet tonight. I'd love to know what the influences are. Like, sometimes we have like 30 people, sometimes we have one person watching. I have no idea what causes this. Some days people have got common sense, sometimes they don't. I don't know. At least the ripple is still blowing up walls at the top of your base.
Gotta get rid of those evil walls.
Oops. I have to click off the game or something else. Oh man, I'm actually going to set fire to it. And this was not the plan. Right, so if I grab that and pop that there and that there and that there. Hey, your turrets are still online even though your dark guys died.
Yep, that's the way it happens.
What was that game? It's a shame. I don't remember Homeworld. The Cataclysm one, because you could capture enemy ships, and that was horrendous because you could be very sneaky and just capture their most powerful ships. And we're doing that a lot. It'd be nice here if I could just capture your stuff. Like, cool, I'll have that. Whereas right now, what I had to do is build a turret right in the middle of it.
No, just take your time whopping it all.
Well, yeah, but unfortunately, it's not choosing very good targets. They don't take lead. That doesn't take lead. That does take lead, but it's anti-air. Oh man, I just want to shoot some stuff with lead. At least I can middle click on your stuff to pick though, that's fine. Like, the mechs are just walking back. They're doing the occasional and very occasional shot at stuff as they walk past. Not really sure that's a very appropriate tune to be humming at this point in the game. That's a fucking hamster dance, isn't it, that I was singing?
Help, help, help.
Huh?
Help, 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 help. It says me.
Right. I'm like,
help, help, help.
I'm like, you're not on my team. I'm not helping you.
Yes, fuck you too.
Hey, you decided to log on to the losing team. I can't help you.
I didn't choose to log on.
You.
I just get thrown onto one team or another. Help!
See, that's fine. That's why it doesn't matter if you lose, because you can just blame your teammates. Oh. Shit.
Can I do repairs?
Don't think you can actually. Which is a bit silly, really.
Yes, rather.
Is there a mech that can go invisible? No reason.
No reason, no, nothing nefarious at all here, nothing to see.
Right, I suspect a lot of the focus has been on PvP, because a lot of this never turns out of the campaign. There's what, 8 mechs, 10 mechs, and planes and jets and all that stuff? It could really do that warning, core under attack. Actually, now, doesn't it make a bit of a siren when your core gets attacked?
No.
Because Warcraft and, etc., they're always very, very good at telling you you've lost something.
You're about to lose.
No, like, a construction building has been lost or whatever.
What this needs is some other unit that lets you build a core, so you can just go sneak off somewhere else.
Hunt the Farm is very frowned upon in RTS games.
What? That was like...
No, in...
Red Alert 2's bread and butter.
Yeah, but have you ever won from your second base that his...
I don't recall, it's been a long bloody time ago.
But I mean, Warcraft, you could do what was called hide the farm. So what you would do is you would build a farm somewhere and hide it so the enemy players couldn't find it. So they'd have to scour every inch of the map in order to find it. The Red Alert 2, I don't think I mean, if you built your second base early on, sure. But if you've basically been lost and you've got an MCV lying around somewhere, you ain't going to be doing so well. I quite like some of the interesting foibles this game mode has.
North.
Don't listen to the lady behind the curtain.
Well, that lady behind the curtain, she's very nice to me.
No, she isn't. She blew up your base, and then you decided to join her.
Yes, well, put our operational differences behind us.
Oh, operational differences, I see. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Yes.
My God, this gun can't shoot for toffee, can it?
Ugh! Well, you're not be able to repel that very quickly.
The thing is, when I beat people in Doom, I don't feel bad about it. When I... What?
That's it. Game over.
What happened?
The green team is victorious, it says on my screen.
Well, I got that, but what happened?
Apparently,
rushed.
the flamethrower units stacked up. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it worked.
Oh, so what happened there is you'd locked in all your units, so you were sending big chunky waves in. So I very quietly just poked a hole in it, so all your units came out every so often, and you didn't notice. So I just let them do that. Sorry, I feel bad. I don't feel that bad. I feel a little bit bad. Okay, let's just do a non-PvP then, because that was all right. But we need a definite even number of people, and without the ability to choose teams, it's just going to be vague.
Rubbish.
Well, it's fairer, but we have 5 people, which is a very bad number of people to have. So we'll play.
Good number.
It's not, because it's not divisible by anything, and there are
Divides by 5. Divides by 1.
Yeah, but there are no 5-player maps or 1-player maps. So we'll do a level called Battle for Xenothi, and I am hosting a multiplayer game.
I was going to say, the multiplayer maps, the ones that we did, like that boat one the other day.
Holy shit! Okay, yeah, you guys.
I know it's a hard one, but what was the limit to number of players you could have in that game?
No, there isn't. It isn't any, but it's not PvP. Oh my God. Okay, I've just seen what we've been given for starters. This could be a very brief and horrific map, or it could be completely awesome. So,
maximum.
So you want to just bundle onto a public server to get our ass whooped? Is that what you're suggesting, Schalke?
Sounds like fun.
I would give a badge for it.
Yeah, see that bridge? That's what I think we probably need to defend. I have a funny feeling this is going to be one of those balanced maps where it just throws shit tons of stuff at you. That's my guess, just from the sheer number of free turrets it's given us. But this is a highly rated map, so I guess we'll see. That's the thing with a lot of these maps, you don't know until you've played them. I think the Battleship was excellent, really very good. Just that how can I put it? It had some certain things in place to fool us, and we absolutely fell for it twice in a row. Until we worked out. And then we're like, that's clever.
Do you see these smaller containers on the sides?
There are lots of mods coming.
Those don't input into the rest of.
Okay.
It has to be touching the core.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Those are just doing dick.
Oh, you've already done that. I won't bother sending that back then. Don't build slow conveyors. Start with titanium, by the way.
We're short on copper.
Yeah, we are, which is surprising. We have. I'll double up the titanium run back then, because it's already saturated. Oh yeah, that is very annoyingly built. Thank you for spotting that. That's probably why we were at copper. That didn't help. And we've now got double the copper lines too. Oh, better drill required. Ah.
Wow, they've already sent a revenant at us.
As I said, this is why when people say to me, "Oh, you should play modded bloody 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 blah," I usually go, because the vast majority of maps are written by amateurs with no self-control. Oh look, I could put 10,000 imps on this in like the first square of Doom. Haha, it's really hard. I'm a great game designer. That sort of thing, and that happens so much. But I mean, they've given us a bunch of... Oh my god, I've just lost everything. Wow. Alright then.
Oh, blimey. Big thing here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. We didn't know it was coming, therefore we had no chance to defend against it.
Drag it towards the ripples.
Here, big boy.
Okay.
Or not.
Again, a lot of, I say amateur level designers, they rely on you memorising the waves and coming up with a perfect build order in order to beat the particular map. Which honestly is almost never fun. Scatters don't take graphite, but salvos do. It's a cool looking map though. Oh my god, don't look at the map. Just don't even. Just don't press M. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Just focus on your focus on what makes you happiest.
It looks like a child's painting.
But it looks quite cool. It's not that, it's the number of units coming at us that I was more... So I used to do Warcraft 3 maps and it was very hard to balance them nicely. I always tried my best, but to make sure they were paced well and, you know, the player had a clear idea of what to do and not just throw stuff at them. I mean, this might...
incoming...
oh, yeah.
No, copper. Not copper. Wrong, yeah. Coal.
Right, coal.
No, I put coal on the wrong line.
No, well, thankfully...
by accident.
Ah. Oh, you said incoming coal. I'm like, oh no. What are they sending at us this time?
It's horrendous. Somebody take the children! Is our copper line running back to base fine still? And,
Not for long.
I say probably a very early priority in this is the rebuild drones. We've lost our cyclones now. the little red markers around your character that indicates bad guys. Yay! Yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm sure if we kept
Oh, the
playing,
game's on me.
I'm sure if we kept playing, we'd learn to remember. It's a nicely designed map, absolutely.
But we haven't got a clue how to balance it.
Well, yeah, they just go, I'll just put loads of stuff. I mean, to be fair, we can do it again if you like. I can just, because I can change all of the scalings on customized rules. So I could halve the build cost, double the build speed, increase health. Or do you want to try a different level? Someone for an opinion. Like, same one, make it easier.
Simple retry.
You want to just try it again with no changes?
If we know what we're focusing for, which is like rebuilding and defense, then we give it a focus. Or is that
Well-
just like we have to be templating everything?
Well, in that case, there was so much stuff on the right that we didn't even... That, like, it's a big solar array that got completely knocked out immediately.
We're not even connected to it.
Yeah, I think that connects up to the default defense.
Okay, so let's make it easier. At least in terms of the number of mobs that are coming in the first wave, and give us a chance to build stuff.
All I can do is I can change how we build stuff. So I can
So,
change. I can.
Minimise the build speed, I suppose.
Well, let's make stuff build very fast.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
And I'll make it a bit cheaper. And I'll make everything much harder.
The point is, it just went. You've lost. Goodbye. I'm like, can I even look at them? No,
Yeah.
you can't look at the map now. It's a secret. Go away.
Okay, the game is up. And don't build anything lower than pneumatic drills, and don't build normal conveyors. Do hook up stuff so there isn't a problem. We start off with loads of resources.
What's the priority? Graphite.
Always
Copper?
graphite. I've got copper done. Copper's done. But always graphite. Like most of the good turrets are graphite-y. Again, he might have balanced it around, 20 people joining. Oh, what a tit I am. Oh well. Because I don't really know what killed us initially. I think it was the flying ones. In which case, I will just spaff... what they're called, scatters. So that means I'm about to start chewing through all of our copper. For some reason the game did not start off with a lot of. Yep, all copper's gone. But yeah, rebuild drones will be brilliant. I've just hooked up another whole bunch of copper. Often, say the designers, what they've done is he's worked out how he expects you to do the level. So if we build turrets in just where he thought that we should, it'll be easy. And that's the problem. That's not how you should design, well, anything really. It should always be multiple solutions.
Isn't it kind of bad if any strategy will solve the map?
No. Well, yes. Well, yeah. Obviously, well, it depends. Any good strategy should solve the map. But if there's only one solution, which quite often there is, or not say maps are like this, but many maps that I have played in my my time.
So how narrow is too narrow?
That's not a easily or simply quantifiable number, though. It's like trying to quantify fun. It's not a simple thing to do.
And yet it has been.
And I'm not sure if fun has been quantified.
Mars bars come in fun size. It's been quantified.
I'm not talking to you anymore. I have to say, I prefer to have, you know, giant Kit Kats. Have you ever eaten a giant Kit Kat and just pretend that you're a normal that they're a normal sized Kit Kat and you're a pixie?
No, I'm not a lunatic.
Salvo.
Haven't said that the kids love them.
Actually, that's not true. If you had a car-sized Mars bar, that doesn't make it a car, does it? So it's merely the size of
Our
fun.
titanium sources. Oh wait, no, there's more titanium on it. Never mind.
Okay, I'll go back to talking about fun and the size of it. Yeah, if you have a car-sized Mars bar, that is not a car. It is merely the size of a car. So all you have declared, Brian, is how big fun is.
Ah, stand corrected.
I rest my case, Your Honour. There's so much fire going off everywhere. I seem to call it a joke for projecting. We tried to quantify fun. I think we quantified it as the equivalent of 1 minute of playing Pac-Man.
Only 1 minute?
Well, you have to quantify fun. 1 unit of fun. What is one fun? 1 minute on Pac-Man. Unfortunately, the amount of fun you have from Pac-Man differs every time you play it. So can someone sort out... We need silicon, metaglass, and rebuild drones.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know why not.
No, silicon press is required to find the sand, which I think is these little scratches across here, aren't they?
I think it's all dark sand across like most of the map. That is an almighty row of turrets that I've made.
We have more than one coal scratch.
Yeah, there's loads. There's loads all over the map. You start calling them scratches now. That's a totally TA term.
Yeah, I know exactly. When you say it, I know what you mean.
That works.
Yeah, and it is like a scratch. So, yeah, I built something badly. I think I need to leave it. Oh, incoming! We need some air defences over here. Whoopsie! I don't know which one. Which one do we build? Ah!
I'll sort that out. Enough.
Ugh, right, lost my complete train of thought there. What was I going for?
You were
Silicon prep.
silicon, metaglass, and rebuild
Oh,
drones.
holy shit! Look what's coming in from the water.
Nope.
Look, just come this way, big boys.
Lure them to the scatters on the left.
Who cocked up
Spectre in the middle, either one.
These guns have no gut ammunition anymore because someone's cocked it somehow. The guns on the right have got no ammunition. There were 2 veins of lead going straight through, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's my fault.
Bollocks
That's me. My pace bollock step. There we go.
Ah, too fast, you ain't good.
Heard that before.
Right, so I need to
One
go...
more. Actually, 2 revenants still fucking with their shit.
As long as they're happy, then it's all fine.
They're taking their copper lines out slowly, piece by piece.
Yeah, I'm still. Fortunately, we're out of copper. But mostly because I've been throwing it at the enemy. Wow, the amount of copper going in. How are we spending this much? No, I think I halved the cost of everything as well. And we're still, you know, I'd say we're fairly knife edge here. Hashtag balanced. Salvos take graphite. Good, let's do that then.
Oh, the sand's this stripe down the middle, isn't it? Duh.
Oh, yes. What? Well, okay, that's a bit silly because that looks like a road, but cool.
Yes, the road down the middle is the sand.
And they're attacking on the right now.
As soon as I got these up, I will go and see what I can do about that. To be fair, there is a whole ton of anti-air defense quite close to there.
They're going to switch again. I realized why they went to the left. It's because I was making power generation stuff in the water.
Ah. Of course. Yeah, air units go for power generation, don't they?
Yep.
There's still a bunch of revenants on the right.
Working on it.
Got him.
This is impossible, this map single player. No way.
Unfortunately, I gotta bail for a while, so good luck!
Thanks! I've just sort of walloped in my lead into that line.
Aye, Taylor.
You know what I meant.
Yep.
I've walloped my lead.
Gave it what for? Might be have silicon coming back to base.
Emergency fire suppression system. Wait, so this... we should really upgrade all of these turrets to metaglass from lead. So check that's not sand. Damn it. But I could probably do it... all I need is a...
£1,000,000 and a frog.
No, silicon smelter. Oh, you're close. Oh, I'll give you that. You were close, but I need a silicon smelter, a couple of solar panels, because we don't really have a power network yet, and a sand digger, and pray that it's not putting it onto that line, and there we go, and then just run those up into there. Oh, silicon needs... why am I betting silicon? I meant metaglass. That's a kiln, isn't it? Kiln. So, Mac, you're still working towards rebuilders then, so we can worry a little less on...
yes.
Okay, I understand this is not a an instant thing.
I'm just trying to beef up the silicon building line because it's not saturated in the output.
She had to go to an appointment.
How is
Thanks for that.
how is the outdoors wherever you're based at the minute? It's all fairly calm there at the minute.
Me?
Not you. Yeah, because the riots in Worthing. What are you talking about?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. to be generally aimed in
I
that
have
direction.
no
so-
idea. I haven't been out there for a while.
That's sensible.
Blimey, these things can rip through, can't they?
Yeah, but once we get some rebuild drones, it'll be easy. Just saying.
Oh, is that what we're needing right now?
That's what Max is kind of doing. I mean, part of it is they're just making little holes in the ammo lines. So I haven't had a chance to actually. These have been built, but they haven't been maxed out with ammo yet by any means.
Are we mining thorium?
No, but that's easy. It's just on the left. You just never did.
You're going to need that if you want the Phantom rebuild rather than cheap nasty ones. Those are ones that get pew pew.
Well, they don't rebuild; they just repair. I mean, they wouldn't be a bad idea, certainly.
So you want spirit repair drones, yes? Metaglass. I can't remember Metaglass off the top of my head.
Lead and sand.
Ah.
Which is fine because that's actual glass. Is lead and sand gets you leaded glass.
Yeah, that's the problem with recycling as well, because you can't get the lead out of it and it goes up the chimney. So yeah, fun. That's why leaded glass is not very popular these days.
Hold on, I agree with you. I'm just really confused about the phrase. That's why it goes up the chimney.
Yeah, the lead becomes molten,
Right.
and it's so hot in the furnace that it becomes steam, or a gas. It's very hard to recycle. Take the lead, you can't take the lead out of the glass. Once it's in the glass, it's not going anywhere useful. To recycle leaded glass, which is why you don't get leaded glass anymore. You get other things instead, which is much easier to recycle. Like, I don't know, cobalt, which is weird. I don't know how that makes it easier, but it is.
And there's a lot of chemistry that really didn't exist when I was at school. Not that I think we would have covered cobalt recycling at school anyway.
Oh shit, yeah. It's amazing when you see it. I mean, it's like, the technology. I mean, do you think that they're using gas to heat these furnaces up to something like 1500 degrees Celsius?
Uh-huh.
Obviously, burning gas is bad for the environment. Lots and lots of nasty waste products.
Depends what the gas is.
Oh, how can we make this?
Burning hydrogen
it's
is fine.
natural gas. It's natural gas. Yeah,
oh.
not hydrogen is the only gas you could use that would make it better. But you got to get it very, very hot, amazingly hot. So it's just mind-bogglingly. Your brain can't comprehend how hot that is. It's just, it's just a really big number.
Now I have been following sort of battery tech, and I can't remember the numbers now. Like batteries are now a tenth of the price that they were 10 years ago. Like car batteries and mobile phone batteries. The tech has come on enormously. Just great. And they're trying very, very hard to remove all cobalt dependencies. To a large degree because China, but also because it's the first company to crack the better battery tech will become the richest company in the world so quickly. HP have poured just billions upon billions into battery tech over the last God knows how long. They've always been big proponents of it. So far unsuccessfully. I think I've ever bought a HP battery.
Well,
except for my HP, obviously, yeah. Oh yeah,
they're bought in from some other manufacturers. So.
I don't know. Actually, I've never taken a HP to bits to find out, so it's possible. But I mean, a lot of it is they want to do car batteries, phone batteries, laptop batteries. The size of the technology for that is just huge. I've got this rather awesome extensible. There we go. That should hopefully be now doing all of the lead into metaglass. Excellent. Nearly all, anyway. Metaglass is way better firing against bad guys than lead. Pew pew. Thank you, by the way, for all the people that let me know that I was streaming all night long. I woke up to so many messages on so many different social network places going, "Your stream's still up." I'm like, But I stopped it, so I either double clicked on it or Dora managed to start it up again. But thankfully the most incriminating thing I did after we went to bed is I listened to the Doom soundtrack and did some work on my spaceship simulator that I've been messing around with in the background. I'm not necessarily sure it's not like a mainstream commercial idea, but I think it's just nerdy enough to have a real hardcore following. So I might actually follow it through to a finished product. It's like a game that's just almost impossible to play, but that won't stop people trying. Which, if I was mean, that's literally how I would describe Kerbal Space Program anyway. Well, unless they really up the number of incoming debris, I think we're all right.
We're fine taking Mess Blast back to base, but I hope these guns don't like it.
Yeah, we don't have much plastinium, unfortunately, or I would like to start building plastinium turrets. Sorry, what's the struggle back to base?
Oh dear. Can we build some...
Where?
Yeah, no.
Left? What?
No, the thorium is backed up. It's okay. Dedicated line, problem solved. Need to spend more copper. The copper lines are starting to...
Oh yeah, the dedicated line. That was just because you were like thorium. There we go, thorium now. Right, so that's where our... Oh, that's not power generation. Wait, what is making the power? Right, where's all this power coming from?
Coal burning.
I can't see it though. Okay, right. Well, that's fine because directly above it are a ton of turrets. As Bloodrose said, they target energy generation. Oh, just beneath us is some water, so we could actually just run coal down to that water.
How much metal glass do we need? I'm confused here.
How much metaglass we need? I don't know. Not that much. Some. I mean, my after metaglass, I could really do with plastinium, and I can't remember how you make plastinium. You make it in a plastinium compressor, and you feed it titanium and oil. Oil comes from coal.
Someone give me a hint where the unload is found again.
Bottom right. Bottom right.
Thank you.
I can never remember either, don't worry. So they still haven't fixed the ambient sounds. They're still going click, 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 click. And it's just one ambient sound of a tractor, apparently. Okay, so I need to make a what makes oil? Spore presses, and they take. Can I not make it from coal in some way?
Yeah, press it.
I can't. No, a spore press only takes spore pods. I thought there was a
Coal centrifuge, maybe.
now coal centrifuge makes coal from oil. Output, yeah. No, yeah, coal from it's the other way around. I don't think there is one the other round. Melter, pyrotite mixer, blast mixer, plastic ink compressor. Well, that's annoying. And so I need to do. And then a spore press takes that and turns that into oil. I hope. So our power network out. Minus 1,000. Yeah.
Go us.
It has diodes in it. It's not global.
Yeah, I think we should just stop using them because they just make life awful.
Stay away from my rail signals.
That means I have no idea how much power we've got. At all. Absolutely none. I hope enough, because I need to use power, but I have no idea. We're about 50% power generation of what we need to be. Which is, I guess, what this thorium reactor was for. Although building a thorium reactor without a liquid tank just kind of scares me.
Does it need water or cryo?
Cryo is better. Cryo fluid you need to make, but I think requires a bunch of power. Cryo fluid mixer takes 60 power per second.
So I've got a spirit repair drone. I think I can't have the drones just sitting on top of the factory or not. Does it do nothing if it has nothing to do, or does it cover
Yes.
the entire map? I don't know.
No, if it's got nothing to do, it does nothing.
Okay, it's doing nothing. But we will have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me count. We will have 13 available very shortly.
Let me just check my statement, by the way. Thorium reactor takes cryo fluid only. Yeah. So we need to turn all of that into cryo fluid. Which requires... Say, you're trying to jump the gun, unfortunately. An RTD generator would probably be better. Because an RTD generator means you click there, and then you put a router next to it, and hey, we're making power. But that requires phase fabric, of which we have a very finite amount. There you have just like 180 power on the network. Spore press. So spore press should output oil, I think.
There you go, the east has been connected to the west.
Like that time they did that with trains.
Yeah, like that.
See, I know my classics. Okay, that is actually making resources just super duper slowly. Okay, I'm just popping plastanium onto the titanium line. It's so little of it, I don't really think it's going to make much difference. So we have a whole bunch of people watching us, but no one talking. Let me just refresh the chat. Surprising how often that breaks, by the way.
What's going on with the graphite? We're not getting any input?
Which
Oh,
graphite?
there it is.
Oh. So if we've got Phase Weaver coming, I can just put down a whole bunch of power generation for it. Because the only reason I haven't...
Bear with me. I'm fixing it.
It's alright, well, it looks okay. I think. Just needs more power. I've just built an RTG generator. So we're now getting we're now getting the phase fabric made. And that means I'm happy to make a whole bunch more of the RTG generators and hook it up into a proper power grid. The reason I haven't is obviously I would have spent all of our phase fabric and plastanium on something we aren't getting any more of.
We got punch me of power.
We got what?
Thorium reactor active.
And you are aware, if the water goes down, that blows up, right?
Somewhat, yes.
You're somewhat aware. Are you now more aware than you were 5 seconds ago? Are you now
Yes.
wholly aware of the big bada boom that happens?
It's sacrificable.
It is not sacrificable.
Impact reactor is always better than thorium reactor, because when the cryofluid goes down, it just shuts down.
Oh yeah, but the impact reactor is the next tier. I mean, sorry, I got you. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's better. That's a tier above it. Dora can... So, Baka very nicely sent Dora a present for his dog's birthday, for reasons that are not going to become clear again at this point. And Dora can smell it. Can't you, Dora? And it's way up higher, Dora. You know you're not supposed to climb up there, and I know you can smell your toy. Psst, psst. Don't make me... What can I do? Don't make me dye you blue.
That'd be hilarious. What colour's Adam's cat today? Oh, depends how naughty it was last week.
Come on, I've got the air duster. I've got the air in my hand. She's jumping down. I may have to put it in a wardrobe or something overnight.
Naughty torty. Do you heard that term?
She's not a tortoise. Is she a tortoise? No, she's not. She's a...
White, tan and black?
No, she's a... I want to say a piebald. It's not a piebald. It's not skewbald. That's horses. What's the cat equivalent?
Well, it's white and... What colour? What's she colour? White and black and tan, I thought. It was white and tan.
So in horses, you get piebald, which is black and white, and skewbald, which is brown and white, and then I want to say tribald for if there's all three of them. I can't actually remember the third one.
Oh yeah, I think it's getting blown up because all these drone builders are just like constantly building drones and sending them away. The little spirit. I'll put more in. I don't mind.
They are rebuilding stuff constantly all over. So that's awesome.
Or repairing actually rather than rebuilding. But yeah, I'm diverting all of the lead that way, just to get them keeping that line going.
Okay, duos do take graphite. So let me cut off that copper input and change it to a decent quality one. You'll notice I'm doing it with my mouth, so you can go, no, wait! But I'm pretty sure that's fine. It is Monday today, isn't it?
All day.
Okay, so it's fine for Chris to try and play Dungeon Defenders today, but not tomorrow.
I guess.
Because obviously he gets kicked out. We all get kicked out.
Oh yes, good point.
So are you working on rebuilders as well?
No.
What are you on them?
Just lots of spirit pair drones that go pew 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 pew. They're cheap. It's just lead and copper, lead and silicon.
We have 6 phantoms.
Okay, we have those fans as well. Awesome.
Yeah, I've got a massive array of thingy repair things, yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do is titanium line.
34 little spirit pairs. Is that enough? Do we need more? I don't know.
Currently, I think that's fine. Okay, I'm tapping plastinium onto the thorium line. That's a line that will never go to sleep. Right, let's actually go and look at the enemy then. Oh, oh my god, there's loads of resources literally in the enemy base we can use to make turrets.
Oh, just turn up and go, hey, party!
Okay, I've just had a look at the base. That was brief. Well, the real question is if I can build stuff here without them immediately attacking it. Sometimes you can, and sometimes you can't, based on reasons. I immediately got attacked, but not by much.
As me, you could probably get a water bridge across there if you wanted to water cool those
I know I can. I'm just trying to. I've got.
Yeah, to play a pretty dance. Probably a couple of bridges to go south, west. Sorry, south, east, and then west. Take that line of that line out, but not that line.
An enormous map, and we're still running out of room.
Yeah.
Hello, Dora. Dora, you're not allowed up there. She does this thing where she doesn't get on top of it. She just kind of puts her paws on it, then turns around and looks at me like, is this alright? No, it is not alright, Dora. Oh, she says, okay. How about just my left paw? Is that... No, it's still not alright. Oh, okay. What about just my right paw? How about if I jump on the table but I don't stop? That's one of my favourite ones. Left paw, right paw, and then she just sprints across the table anyway. She is lovely, really. You are lovely, really. Not so lovely, I won't die, you blue, so don't get too comfortable. A friend of mine, his little brother did dye his cat yellow once with poster paint. He was a young child. He wasn't like 30 or something.
Psycho.
No. Well, maybe. Same child at a different point in his life put bubble bath in the goldfish tank because he thought the goldfish would like it. The goldfish incidentally or died almost immediately.
Nice. Because it took all the oxygen out. Suffocated.
I'm not sure that's the exact reason. I think the important part of this is don't put detergent in with goldfish.
I always keep them clean.
Well, they're gold. It doesn't tarnish.
That's what you think.
People
maintain that stainless steel doesn't stain.
Yeah. See, that's not true. So stainless steel is more like less not stain free. Yeah.
I know this because I've been to a place where they basically keep the humidity at 40% and the temperature at 75. No, humidity at 75%, the temperature at 40 degrees.
Oh, the temperature
and it goes rusty after about 20 years.
The amount of stainless steel I deal with at the arcade is, I'm well aware stainless steel is not
stainless anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay for knives and forks. Just need to polish it enough, I think.
Easy enough.
I do have some rust proof. Again, I think rust proof is more like reduced rust, though. That's zinc treated, which is fine until the zinc goes. And then obviously...
It's the kilns.
I think Esmir is on a different conversation and she's still talking about the game. What about the kilns?
Yeah. She's optimizing them.
Ah.
The OCD is strong. I'm not sure we need the metaglass that badly, but yeah. It's always good to have more.
We're not spending any metaglass. I mean, I've got a whole ton of... I'm basically just tapping off all of the incoming lead and just turning it all into... along one line, turning it all into metaglass, but that's all going up to the turrets.
And she's running away, leaving it non-functional. Nice.
No. I'm just cleaning this.
What have you found, Dora? What are you eating? What is it? Oh, you found your lip. She's got a little bit of.
Not that.
Go away. I'm hoping you guys can hear that. The
Nope.
I go get that, and then next thing you hear is a huge thud as she just leaps off to go and murder a bit of plastic.
I needed to run the line through that. I ran it through.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were stopping my ability to make drones. Our ability to make drones. Should be bad.
It can bridge through one of the factories, which is how I had it.
Ripple graphite. It's like, what's going on? There's a bunch of the friendly repair drones have just come up to my teensy tight after they've got nothing better to do down there at the moment.
I wonder if there's enough space to rotate this design. This mirror by 90 degrees. Because the problem is you can't get enough lead down to the bottom.
Which one?
So everything from the metric drills across to where the metal glass is leaving and collecting together. I wonder if we could take that, blueprint it, and rotate it. I could do the blueprint if you took it away. Can't do delete and
bear with me on this. I got this. Hold on.
get more. How do we get more lead in?
Kohaka, I downloaded a whole bunch of highly rated maps. We've had to not cheat on this. We've already had to make this one easy because it is ridiculous and which is just plainly insane. There we go. Yeah, this map's huge.
Ah, I have a plan. Oh, you're doing it already.
Yeah, except one got through. Oh, what was that? No.
Our power's at 0 because there's a shit ton of sand in with the yeah, this dagger mech factory is full of sand. I'm just going to delete all of that for the moment because we are actually relying on this power for a lot of the base.
We're quite positive on power.
I'm also going to connect up the starting turrets to our main power grid because they're now beginning to struggle.
What do you do in Metaglass apart from shoot at enemies?
Pipes.
Makes things, right? Pipes. Alright, cool.
Surge tower. Right, let's make a surge tower too.
It's a saturated line. I'm happy with that.
I see face so quick. Sweet.
I don't have any surge alloy. You may do it.
Something's
no.
cocked up there.
No surge alloy being made.
I can make
Yeah, there
that
is.
real.
A very, very tiny amount, unfortunately.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. The problem is there's some screwy stuff down over there.
Sorry, where's it being made?
Right where I am. It's not working. That's the problem. Well, a couple of them are working, but they're not getting enough input.
No, that's Phase Weaver. I'm sorry. I was talking about surge alloy.
Getting confused. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think we've got any surge alloy. That's the annoying
I can get that.
4 material one, is it?
Yeah, and I've got a really compact design that works really nice.
Wait a minute, just what? I'm sure I did an edit to what we were streaming. I just, yeah, I could probably do with some mods. The thing is, it's not, the channel's never busy enough to worry about it. If I ever get to the point where I'm, we've got loads of people watching all the time, I will definitely start sorting out mods and they can sort out what game I'm streaming. We did Terraria yesterday and did quite well. No, we did Dungeon Adventures yesterday and we did terribly. Sorry. We did Terraria the day before and we did quite well.
Oh wow, thorium line is. Oh, no, it's moving now. That's okay. We don't take anything away from these levels, do we?
I can do.
I mean, we don't. Oh yeah, we can send to space, can't we?
Send space.
We've got lots of thorium, lots of.
I still have 2 things to unlock. Oh, I'm not sure we can actually. Well, because if I find out. No, there's no launcher. So I guess not. I'm sure I have, before, so I'm doubting myself now. I am slowly offensive towering across. Are those R mobs walking? Yes, they are.
Yep. They're obeying traffic conventions quite nicely.
It's already doing better than our Transport Tycoon playthrough then, if they're obeying traffic. I still need to find out, by the way, if Transport Tycoon has an auto pause option. I'm pretty sure you're right. It's now like the year 2700 or something in our game. And we're still using a whole bunch of buses and steam trains and things. And there are other expansion packs we can use. I don't know whether everyone has to have them, whether the server just transmits them to you. I would hope that's how it works. Because then obviously we can find a pack that has spaceships all the way out, all the way up to spaceships and things. Okay, so my units are not quite hitting them. Where will they start? Oh wow, there. That's very close. Yeah, I mean, we were considering like a bus-only run. The problem with Transport Tycoon, and it's always had this issue, and probably always will have this issue, once you've got your beginning infrastructure done, at that point it is almost impossible to lose. The worst you can do is to not make as much money as you were for a little while. But it's the same in this game. Once you're solid, there's never any sort of massive surprises. Wow, I have a lot of turrets firing at them, by the way, and they are barely denting it.
Might be the strategy or the style we are playing also.
Well, admittedly, if you rush, sure, you are risking losing, but the problem is if you have surprises in it, then you need to know the surprise is coming, and at that point you just need to know the game, and that doesn't necessarily make it fun. Have they fixed it? I wasn't aware there are any problems with inflation in Transport Tycoon. Bear in mind, I've been playing Transport Tycoon for like, when was I playing it? 92? Jesus Christ, Dora. Whenever it came out, I was playing it then. I don't know what you mean by, like, there is inflation, but that everything gets affected by inflation equally. Like, obviously everything gets more expensive, but that's fine because you get more money. And we've even had people start very late in the game. They did need a bit of a loan in order to get things going, but haven't had any problems with inflation. I don't think it's ever been changed. There were issues with the way industries would suddenly go bust. Once you activated an industry... Why are you not doing anything? Once you activated an industry, it could sometimes go bust literally the next day. Why is this one not working? Coal in. Graphite out. I don't understand, these are exactly the same. It's graphite. Is it not offloading to the distributor? Wait, what? Well, I can offload it directly, but that doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to go back to the distributor and back out there.
Oh dear, this is all on fire.
I put water down. Oh, is that...
Not right here, you didn't.
No, it's because that's Korhaka's. No, Schalke's, sorry, wrong. Oh, Schalke, what are you doing, man? Be a little bit of a struggle to actually get any oh yeah, you can just put them in the water. You don't need to, you just, there we go. And then shoot bumps. There you go. Think big. And yeah, they've got knockback, don't they? The water turrets. So it's just pushing the Revenant, wherever it is, away.
What the hell is this? Shelka? You try to make use of as much space as possible. Not that we haven't got plenty.
That's the best plan.
You can't. With aircraft, you can't make bands for them. So you have to build them kind of synchronously.
Oh, I see. So you get a load at once rather than. Oh, okay.
Right, RTG generator.
These icons really need improving. You know.
Oh, I know.
Hopefully, Mindustry 6 will have much better. I'm thinking walls.
The walls are right. What gets me is like the large battery and the surge tower and the differential generator. They're just almost the same icons with a slightly different layout of things. Okay, I'm now knocking out almost all of the oncoming land vehicles. You're welcome, but feel free to begin to think about pressing this advantage home. I almost know land-based vehicles are making it to the base now.
What's that you say? Dagger mech spam?
I don't know which those ones are.
They're the ones that I spammed that knocked out their base at the start of the PvP.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to what the losers did in the game. Sorry, what did I miss?
Yabu, sucks to you.
I don't know. I've honestly never. I've hardly bothered with the mechs. I offensive tower in any game that lets me, and this game lets me in spades. Which is incidentally a phrase I've no idea what the derivation is.
A good guess. If you have something plenty, you could just shovel it around. That you would use base for.
I assume it's a gravedigger related thing. Quite a lot of old English sayings tend to be grave digging, grave related. There we go. I've managed to water cool one turret successfully.
Woo! What was the objective now? More mechs.
I mean, yeah. I can possibly get closer. Have you seen what's at the base?
Enemy base.
Yeah.
No, shall I go over nose?
There's two bases, a northeast and a northwest. So there's no more coal. So I can't do any sort of clever.
Boom. Okay, yeah, have a quick look.
But that's now, we won't be receiving very many ground attacks. Some, sure, but not that many. Oh, and they've locked off the shore. So can I build a good pump there? Yes. Right, and we are feeding it from above, so I can actually get rid of all of these turrets here.
Cool, wow, this point can't hope go mad with the build. I want to build a massive one of conveyors. It's like, nope, can't cope.
Has somebody blocked the front?
Has somebody blocked the front? Well, yeah.
Can't enter
Oh, yeah.
the base.
Mobs can't go, yeah. There we go. Why would you possibly build duos?
Am I building? Oh crap! I thought I was
Hails.
building hails. I thought I was
Well,
building hails.
even though you shouldn't be building hails, you should be building cyclones with metaglass or ripples with. No, I've already done that, Brian. You just deleted all my hails and just put.
Yeah, you were going. Why are you building hails?
Yeah, but I've already.
understood that.
No, I said why are you building duos? But ripples for the back, hails for the front. There's your killer combo.
They both take the same ammo, yes.
Oh shit, they're
Go
door.
for my minions.
Sorry, I've just deleted a bunch of doors. I thought they were a graphics bug. Sorry. There you go. I'm actually feeding in more. So that was not on purpose. I apologise. Hails.
All right then.
Yeah, falling into a line
But yeah,
formation.
I wouldn't attack top right. We want to attack top left. That's the smaller base by far. And I said they can't get to us right now. There's a lot of oil. There's a lot of oil. Ah. So I can go pump, conduit, coal centrifuge.
Oh, really? You can't build where there's a mech standing. What the fuck?
Somebody has blocked the road.
Yeah, don't block the bridge. That's not helping. Nothing is making it through. Everything is dying. Leave the bridge unblocked. Filter them, but don't block them.
Wow! Just delete all my defenses. Add defenses. That's brilliant.
What? What defense?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to defensively build that way so we can attack.
Well, trying to build an attack.
Yeah, we're trying to get the mobs through. I can't imagine they're going to achieve anything, but it looks cool. And it feels like my frame rate's dropping, but it's not. But it feels like it is. Anyway, the boys can play with their toys. We will build some anti-air up here, just in case they decide that they don't like us, which is possible. Okay, so that gives me oil. From oil, I can put it into a coal centrifuge, I believe. Wow. And from that, hopefully I can just
Where are
about...
they trying to go?
What are they doing?
They're going to the.
This is where they think they're supposed to go.
They're going to the drop point, I think.
Yep.
So the AI thing was broken, but maybe we need to try it.
Well, I'm going to start blowing them up even closer. I am not going to be able to take out those 2 ripples and that spectre, though. That I will have no. That's never going to happen. So I will definitely need some sort of mech-based assistance for that. Can they shoot me back is the question. Yes, so I'm going to need a...
Alright, I've got them set to rally at the front line of our base. All you gotta do is drop a command center where you want them to fight, delete the old one, and tell them to go.
Hey, Alan. If I put that one there and that one there, and a... Oh, I can't reach it up. I haven't left myself enough room. Well, I haven't left myself room. There isn't enough room here. Oh wait, I can actually just route that straight across. Oh, that works really well, in fact. Yeah, because that will still... Those 2 will now work overtime. Honestly though, if this game looked like Satisfactory, this would sell 1 trillion units. Yeah, I can't get any more firepower up here, I'm afraid. So I am doing damage to everything. Everything is leaving here in half damage or so, but I cannot do more. That's all I've got. I've given it all I've got, Captain. Yes, Cepheus.
He says you're doing it wrong. I got a better idea.
No, he would like me to feed him, love him, pick him up, stroke him, just do something.
Well, isn't that a better idea?
Or all of the above.
Cat domination? Yeah.
Some people pay extra for that. Oh, Spooky. What are you doing? What do you want? See, the thing is, he's sitting there expecting, so I shall pick him up on my lap. Hello, Cepheus. No, he does want to run my lap. Usually he just makes a run for his bed. When I go to pick him up, it's like, right, I've got your attention. I'm going to my bed now.
Oh, is that a subtle hint for you to go to bed, you mean?
No, he goes to his bed and then just sits there. I think he just wants me to acknowledge him. Oh. Bridge conveyor. There we go. I mean, another push of mechs should do better. I'm now sending just quite redonkulous amounts of firepower up at them. Are you purring loudly, Mr. Tiffy? I have no more poo-related stories that I am willing to share with the chat today. You'll be pleased to know. On the flip side, there hasn't been any more poo, so it's not all brilliant. more poo CV, but not all such a lot in one go. Like, I'd like you to average the same amount of poo, but a smaller one per go. How about that? Can we agree that is the way that we should be? His constipation medicines, it's sticky and he keeps dribbling it down his himself. So I'm having to sort of deal with it because he doesn't clean himself, and Dora doesn't clean him. Dora just attacks. She hasn't really understood the concept of playing nicely yet. Maybe she never will. It's a shame about SnowRunner, by the way, because I would have quite liked to play it because I can play it on steering wheel, which is a completely different set of muscles that I don't get RSI in at all. Are there any ground turrets that use thorium? Yes, Spectre. Hey Rob.
Hey, you say it's a shame about SnowRunner. I've been playing it all evening.
Yeah, but single player, so
Easier.
yeah. I've played the prequel. It's not massively different in concept, but yeah, we can't play multiplayer, so.
I have a feeling that it's all about whether or not it's worth 140 quid to a group of us.
It is quite relaxing. The problem is it turns from relaxing to boring fairly quickly, I found. It's alright when you're like, I'm gonna go here and explore. It's less good when you get 3/4 of the way to somewhere, fall off a cliff or get stuck, and then you have to teleport to another vehicle that's 20 minutes drive away. That's not fun anymore. And there wasn't much concept of proper customization. Like, I'd like to take the same vehicle, I like this particular vehicle, I want to put better tyres on it, or tweak the suspension so it's not so crazy. And all the bits you would do in rally games that would make very little difference, but make you feel a lot better about yourself. Does it? I don't think you can upgrade it in spin tyres. Sorry, Mud Runner. With Mud Runner, you've got these, just to say, these insane, huge Russian 12-wheeled monstrosity vehicles that were just amazing.
Well, I found a proper off-road thing. I found a couple of massive trucks, and they're really useful for relevant bits, which is good. And yeah, they've got all upgradable bits. Although, yeah, I just drove into a massive. It's okay. I've got huge soft tyres. I can just swim out of the mud. With this massive oil tank that I'm towing.
Yeah, multiplayer is quite good because obviously you could have one person in a little support vehicle, so when people get stuck, you don't have to then spend ages twiddling a vehicle all the way across. You can just immediately go, oh, I'll save you.
The winches are pretty good.
Yeah, but what I mean is, when you get stuck, you have to go and get another vehicle, which is not fun.
A nasty feeling you can run out of money. Fuel, that's what vehicles spend, isn't it? Fuel.
Yeah, I can possibly just about make a. I can't even get that out. There's just not enough room. I guess the next step is to start to. So we do have rebuilders, don't we?
No.
Oh,
Some.
good.
Maybe you get some.
But yeah, the previous one, Mud Runner was free with Game Pass, so I just played it on that. I did enjoy it, but as I said, after a while, the novelty became the drag. Aren't you a dramatic puss? Okay, so I've moved our... it's probably, I want to call it a war front, but I've moved it closer. Which is all fine until we run out of resources. At that point, it will all be much less fine. The TA mindset absolutely helps in this game. How many should I build? Well, let's just build 50. Ah, we only needed 5, but I built 50. Can't get out from here, can I? Oh, I guess I can with the bridge. I always forget about bridges. What on earth is this bridge doing? There we go. For the haha downtime, I will pop a container inline, because that can outload at the speed of 3. That gives me a nice buffer. That's correct, Kohaka. You can do whatever you like with keys. Steam don't care. Steam would... The only exception is Steam can get a little bit arsey with you if you sell keys for unreleased games. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Right, Kohaka. This is how it works. I want to sell my game in the Humble Bundle. I email the Humble Bundle 100,000 keys from Steam. I don't pay Steam for those keys. Amputee had sold like 300,000 units. Maybe 5% of them were not keys. Where do people get this from? Where do people get, without any information or knowledge, why do people get so concerned with sharing their incorrect opinion on something? I don't understand. If I don't know, I'll go and look it up. This is what annoyed me about the whole G2A thing. It was literally devs deciding they didn't want to pay the 30% Valve tax and selling the keys on their own website and doing a bad job of it. So when someone visited their website with a hacked credit card, they bought like 100,000 keys for their system to react. People assumed they'd get keys. They assumed they get Steam keys and they bought it on Epic. Well, I assumed I get a blowjob when I bought my Ferrari, but you know, that's not a good example.
You might do, you know.
When I bought Portal 2 for PlayStation. PS3, not PlayStation.
I'm sorry, people assumed they get a copy on Steam if they bought it on Epic. What the fuck? I've seen some entitled gamers in my time. They do realise that. Well, I mean, if nothing else, possibly Epic paid to have the game on there. It's possible they offered better terms and deals. I tell you for nothing, if I get a chance to put my game on the Epic Store, I will fucking leap at it. Steam is a cesspool of shit games, bad recommendations, over the top sales. It is a horrendous marketplace. It just happens to be the biggest one. It's the only thing it's got going for it. And it's not a particularly good indictment of Steam. What's good about it? Lots of people go there. What else? Nothing. Okay, I hope you guys all do something brilliant, by the way, because I am offensively towering. I'm now up to the top of the bridge, so I assume you guys are all being super productive and awesome.
Yeah, why not?
Ah! Bye, Sifi. See you soon. He also does this thing where he makes a move as if to go, so I tried to let him down, and then it's like, no, I'm staying now. In what way is Steam shit? They take a lot of money, they do nothing. If I,
Well, they don't even market your game for you.
No, of course they, no storefront does. They don't care. They're not there to do that. Literally none. Xbox doesn't. Nowhere does. It's not how it works. They literally only market stuff that is already making money.
They're like Tesco.
Hold on.
The only stuff they sell, the only stuff they advertise is Heinz beans, which is already selling anyway.
Yes. There you go, Kohaka. That's what's wrong with Steam. Nine seconds to get to the back end of Steam. Now let me log on in an incognito window while I wait for that to load in the background. Oh, don't do that. I'm going much deeper than this.
I just want to see if we get that achievement.
Which one?
Reflective bullets off the
Oh,
Palestinian
you've not
walls.
got that one.
I don't recall I have it. Anyway.
Wow, this is really broken. Basically, Steam hadn't updated their back end until the Epic Store came out, and then suddenly their back end got really nice and had loads of improvements. And I was like, oh, you guys are finally worried. The world needs the Epic Store. It needs a
Just for
major
the
competitor.
competition.
It really does. But I mean, this sort of stuff here, this is not what I expect from a proper backend. It's just horrendous.
So what are you going about the back end? Let's see a picture of it.
It's just horrible. It's properly nasty.
Yeah, it was really slow for no apparent reason.
Wow.
On my new fast machine, it is not. I mean, what excuse does a list of games have for not being lightning fast?
Well, what, the client's fast?
The client isn't fast.
Wait,
Not-
wait,
not for the client.
wait. What are you trying to do on the client that's not fast? Name the thing.
Open my library.
What, like that? I'm taking it straight. There is nothing slow about that. Collections, home, there is nothing slow anywhere in that. The only bit that's slow is when it has to go off and download a web page, which it does a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's most of the store.
No,
Most-
that's the store. That's not your library. You said your library.
Okay, on Steam found it.
But the library's, again, that's the store. That's slow. That was about 4 seconds. Explore. Or
Apple is the
instant.
same. I mean, Apple have the biggest marketplace, which is the App Store, and it's just horrendously fucking slow. Signing on to it takes 5 or 6 seconds.
I would literally never put a game on GOG under any circumstances whatsoever. Absolutely never.
Why not?
Because they make a big thing about how they don't have any DRM. I'm a developer. Do you know what DRM is? DRM is copy protection. Absolutely never. It is an insane thing to offer, and it pisses me off that so many people get very het about DRM. DRM is just a fancy term for copy protection.
So you know what? Can we call the Monkey Island wheel DRM?
No.
ARM, analog rights management.
Yes. So I need these turrets knocked out in the right hand side, by the way. If we can knock those out, we're good. There should be very little stopping you shoving drones in now. The turrets are running nearly all the way to the.
Do we need to take something out of the middle of this, or somewhere on this bridge, so they can get across that?
Well, no, yeah. I mean, the walls. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. There you go. That's enough. Yes, this top right thing here. I can't. Oh. Or can I? No, I can't.
Boom! Hello!
Worth a try.
Worth a giggle.
Yeah, the problem is they are ripples, so I can build one there, and it'll get shot at.
Oh, we could switch to a different kind of mech. Not that making use.
Maybe not. They might not be. They might be.
Working on it.
Yeah, this reminds me of those mobs in Gauntlet. You know, the ghosts.
Oh yes.
You know.
No, we've got no lack of graphite. I mean, it's solid until this point. The problem is that this turret's not shooting the right thing. I can't. There's no way I can tell the turret what to attack. Is there? That's just not literally not a thing.
No.
Well, all I can do then is hope that it decides to shoot.
I think the mechs are getting stuck in the spawn point, which is not in the enemy turrets.
No, they're all hanging around the command center. There's loads of mechs hanging around the command center. Is that an enemy one? That is an enemy one. Oh shit, we don't have anything to deal with those here at all. Ah, wait, salvos.
I thought that the AI control would give at least a waypoint, but it's just a toggle between 3 settings.
That is a lot of mechs. Literally, if this turret would just shoot the right thing, I'd be fine. I don't think I could better. Oh! Just about get a hail in range. I can just get a graphite or 10 out to it.
I think that's the mech population we have now. Time to switch on attack. Dun, 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 dun.
What are the Valkyries? Hercules likes that.
Who does?
It likes it.
Hercules.
Is that one of your sons?
Nope. Reference to television. Can you name that TV program? And 90% of people won't know what it is because I'm a bit OCD.
Well, I guess it's not Hercules because that
No,
was set
that'd be
in
stupid.
yeah.
Hercules likes what? No.
Ah, you pronounce it. It's Hercule. Yes, Hercule Poirot. He's one of his favourite songs. Yes,
Right.
Hercule. You pronounce it.
Yes, you do. But that's not the first half of round 2.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna be able to knock out these turrets. I forgot how bad a shot the ripples are. These aren't for AA, Alan. We don't have any air stuff here. I thought the fuse was electrical anyway. Am I thinking of the
Not fuse.
yeah.
Lancer.
Lancer, that's it. Fuse should be electrical given its name. Okay, these turrets are nearly down. At that point, it's we run straight into the enemy base. Right, don't do that because all of our spirit drones will spend all their time repairing all that stuff and die. Are you trying to funnel them? What's your goal there? Because you will lose all of our drones.
They're going to the spawn point, which is off target.
I wonder.
Oh yeah, they were heading right down the main road, weren't they? Instead of to the enemy base.
Right.
What happened is the map creator thought that they were being very clever.
So we can just shoot this Spectre out now. They really are taking a hell of a pounding, aren't they?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Did we lose all those drones you sent, all those mechs?
Yep,
Did they achieve anything?
not that much. Because they were following the route.
Hello,
I didn't
Lolly
think
Duck.
that. And you guys to the northeast as well.
I mean, the next step is to it's gonna be interesting. Just to be sure, I definitely can't have. No, I can't. Ah, but this is all coal. Maybe I can have this when it's done. Yes, sweet. We have a new. Not there. No. Oh shit, of course they're rebuilding it. I hope I managed to mark that. Alan the cat says, cat smiley face, eyeball, kapow, yeah. And I think that's a tentacle.
I like how much people bump from YouTube to Twitch to other things. It's like none of the video streaming services are actually any good.
I mean, the main thing is there's almost no loyalty. Like, if you had to watch a video, where would you watch it?
YouTube.
Do you really give a shit?
Room?
Do you really give a shit if it's on a different service? Like, there's no loyalty.
YouTube and move to Twitch in the same video.
Like, I'd probably go to YouTube first if it's, if the video is available in multiple places, but loyalty level almost exactly zero. I've seen some people argue, like proper Twitch fanboys arguing that it's the best one and Mixer's not as good. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? It just shows you video. That's all it does.
If it if it actually had something significantly better.
Like Mixer, you mean? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Mixer is the best one by a long way. It's just
Are we talking technologically, or
yes. Oh yes.
Well, how do you quantify Mixer? Quantify best.
Better video quality, better latency, lower latency, better latency.
Less, just less.
Fewer latencies.
Definitely.
Oh my god, the Fuse has a terrible range though. They have also a lot of fantastic integration features, but the latency is properly incredible, like 200 milliseconds latency.
Well, they've pitched themselves as a real-time platform, not just as a random video watching thing.
I mean, Twitch has had enough time to sort this out. You think they would have managed it by now?
Well, I mean, TV was quote-unquote live for 50 years, and it's still several minutes behind.
Well, it depends what you're watching.
Wow.
I have been places where there is live TV, and I've watched the live TV, and it was about 4 or 5 seconds behind. I was at the New York when the ball dropped. I was at New York when the ball dropped.
When your balls dropped?
Not my balls dropped. Yeah, we've got mass drivers running down there. I mean, at this point, there's enough coal. I just need my turrets to just stop doing such a piss poor job taking out the walls.
You keep missing and shooting your own conveyor. Fortunately, there's no friendly damage.
There is not as far as I'm aware of.
Put a Lancer in there. Suck at conveyors on.
I'm also at conveyors.
I don't know how far behind I am on the YouTube screen.
Use the cog.
Yeah, but I don't know how far. It says I'm up to date, but I don't know how far behind I actually am.
Arcs are the best DPS, really?
Arcs. They
Really?
can do. They
21 shots per second, about 32 damage.
Yeah, but they chain. So you can shoot multiple things at the same time.
There we go.
They don't look very dramatic, do they?
No. Ben Allen, I'm not gonna dispute that. If you say so, sure. They don't feel it though. It's like
Pressed down, I zoomed out.
It's like Borderlands. Sometimes it's not always about. No, right. It's not always about which gun is actually best. Sometimes it's just about which gun feels the best. And sometimes you have very unsatisfying guns that just happen to be doing huge amounts of DPS.
What is that spiral of aircraft?
That's our next wave that we're sending in.
Okay. You've commanded them to hold back.
Yeah, you got to send them in one big chunk. Sending them in piecemeal doesn't achieve very much.
They get shot too easily.
Let's be honest, it gets shot pretty easily anyway. But
Yeah.
They're doing an appalling job of taking these walls out though.
We're also going to be playing this map forever. The size of it.
Well, no, because that's why we're trying to shove in and take out. Because at that point, it's just air stuff on the rest of it. The rest of it should be fairly easy by comparison. So are the larger? Is it the Meltdown? Surely the Meltdown's higher DPS. Yeah, what are you talking about? 840 damage per second. To be fair, there's nothing
I've seen Meltdown take out multiple bosses in one shot.
We've got all the ingredients. It just needs lots of power. Spectres, can't remember these. Spectres. Yeah, as a rule, the turrets, the better
Sorry,
range.
is somebody mass driving coal over here?
Yeah, I think Shark will I jammed Shark in with turrets.
While there's still pneumatic drills? The mass driver is supplementing pneumatic drills.
I think it's sending them pneumatic drills, isn't it?
Build additional, don't replace.
Well, yeah, but except when it's trivial and cheap to replace.
Yeah, but
there you go. Replace it with
additional
that.
leaves.
Yeah, but I think it's a very long time ago he built that. Yeah, it's a mass driver up here, and then that one. Yeah. There's lots and lots of untapped resources that we haven't even come close to just grabbing it all back here. There just hasn't been the point. I am beginning to make holes into the enemy base because we just have more of these things than they do. I bet you I can't build that there without it getting blown up. Oh. Mayhap I can.
Sorry.
It's alright. Junction. So the Spectre also uses graphite. Spectre also uses graphite. And it's much higher DPS, but I would have to build it there. Which I would suspect gives it a fairly low life expectancy. Oh, and it's deciding to shoot. Why is it shooting? Wait, Spectres are ground, aren't they? Air and ground, yeah. Well, we do stream every night, Alan. We have been remarkably consistent on that. We should probably at some point think about recording some episodes, because then we could just record one and then not have to actually play it overnight. Sorry, not actually have to do one. I want to do Gauntlet on the Xbox, probably. Yeah, there's no thorium up here, unfortunately. What I'll do is run that one. Ah, cool, shields. Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, but we've been doing this and Transport Tycoon, and I was really surprised to see so few people who stream Transport Tycoon at all. I know it's a long base game, but I didn't even find any like edited. Oh god, I didn't even find like any edited streams or anything like that. I'm really surprised. And with this, there's always somebody in the Mindustry Discord streaming this game. This does have oh my god, this does have quite a following there, or at least people stream it. Yes, these have got men projectors, so we need to overwhelm this.
Right,
Yeah.
anyway, I'm off now. Enjoy the rest of the day.
I will. Power negative 2.4. Oh. I hate the power network in this game so much.
This is very
Arse.
inelegant, shall we say.
Yeah. Having said that, check out what I just did down the upper bridge right-hand side.
Oh wow,
They're actually protected there.
cool. A lot of it helps by going connecting things.
I'm just trying to connect this down to the main power grid. I don't really want to spend a
Mech
bazillion.
assault is actually reaching the base.
Good. Yeah, I mean, if you make a dent in their base with the mechs, I have so many turrets pointed at it, but they need an assist essentially. Right, well, probably now I've got power, try and slap down a meltdown. So meltdown requires coolant. So we'll try and set up a. Now I need to find somewhere for it. Hey, that did it! Holy shit, that did it. Found the solution.
To juice? What?
Check it out, check out the stream, check out top right. Got a meltdown, I've only got one at the minute, but it's making a nice hole into the base. Now if I could just persuade it to target the men projector instead. Lancers are quite short. I'd have to put the Lancers there. I think that's getting a bit close. I think they're out of... Oh, they're out of ammo. There's no ammo. We either blew up something critical.
Meat grinder.
Or we just...
Making empty their clip.
I think we've just out... Yeah, it's fine. We can just chew our way in now. No problems. I hope we have enough power to do what I'm doing here. Ah, that cyclone has power, but yeah. Trying to work out how we managed to... I think it's just spending all its... I think what might have happened is it's been ramping up the rate of it makes units until it's used up all of its resources. So I think the top right base, you can, if you send an air unit to the top right base, they will use up the rest of the ammo. There's a little bit of ammo in some of the turrets. Yeah, like those have got ammo, not for long. Oh yeah, these need power too. Go on. Yeah. I'm using a lot of power at irregular intervals here. They have to hit a certain amount of power, they don't just charge up. I think that answers my question, doesn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. anybody wants to make more power, that would be brilliant, by the way. Oh, that's a plus 6,000. I guess that's not hooked up to this somewhere along the lines. Minus 1,500. Ah, good. That is now hooked up to the main base. Okay, we're now at negative 1,500 power for the base. It's all going to turrets though, so that's fine.
Well, we seem to have an excess of thorium, and the safe way to use that is we've got a lot of space and a whole shitload of thorium. Don't throw it into a explodey reactor.
No, just put them into RTGs, because you can just tap it off the thorium line with
That's
the
what I'm saying.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Don't put it into the explodey ones.
Okay, so some of those still have, the turrets still have ammo.
And
Shut. Oh, nothing. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm no longer sucking power. Yeah, meltdowns are awesome, but crap range. Yeah, this space is nearly... What am I getting hit by? Do I have Steam Gen schematics? Probably do. I've only got schematics I've made myself, by the way. I see a lot of people when they have these perfect schematics, some sad act has slaved for a day over, and it just, to my mind, misses the point of the game, which is building stuff, not building something somebody else designed. Do a steam generator here. We're plus 2,500. I mean, I just built all these. I can't believe how little water they actually need. This is awesome. We have so many of these turrets. If you don't build it, you don't understand it is an excellent excellent way of looking at it. This is why it's always dodgy altering something somebody else has made. You're like, oh, I'll just change that to... Oh, that's what it was doing. They are almost...
DNA.
They are almost completely
that's
out
why I
of
use
everything.
designs that when people share it, it's already broken, so I've got to fix it.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
Just, you know, spend a good hour or so figuring out what the fuck were they doing.
Okay.
Oh, okay, this is where they screwed up. Okay, now I've got it and it's working much.
You can completely ignore this base now. Ignore it. I will finish it off. Start another one. You see, Alan, what I would describe this as is called offensive towering. And that's a Warcraft 2 term where a tower cost, like the damage per gold of a tower was second to none. So you could assault enemy bases by doing rows of defended towers. Why is Meltdown not firing? Could you just shoot that one? I just want that square there dead. TA, same thing. Towers are extremely powerful. To a large degree, they are the way to win.
Who
units.
moved the power off the bridge protected area?
Oh, really? No, it's
Yeah,
still there.
really.
No, it's still there. You're on the wrong. You're on the wrong one.
The wrong bridge. Oh, there
Yeah.
are 2 bridges, are there?
The 2 bridge. I did the first bridge.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, I see. Wow, this map is really massive, isn't it? What's it supposed to be a
Supposed to be a what?
Is it supposed to be a picture or something?
No, it's just like a human base at the bottom and an alien base at the top. So we are running out of Surge Alloy though. But Lancers are... I mean, they're nowhere near as good. The drawback, the advantage of Lancers is, of course, they're cheaper. Don't really have the damage though.
What was the next place we were going for, sorry?
Well, there is only one base left. Is
Oh, it's a finish it.
the other one, the alien fortress, rather than the. But we have no mechs to worry about. I think just flyers. I don't need a water extractor. I just need a wave. I will freely admit I am awful at doing a lot of the clever stuff. So waves with cryo fluid in them to stun enemy mobs, that sort of thing. I know it's a thing. I just never do it. Degashot, I mean, I'm having weird encoding issues. I've been having it on every game I've been playing. I just don't know what it is. So sometimes the bottom half of the screen gets corrupted. I've switched from hardware to software encoding. I've changed the bitrate up. I've changed the bitrate down. I have no idea what that is. I have almost no overlays active. It looks like an encode failure. Okay, their base is 100% out of all PP. Oh, apart from that.
This area down here is getting burnt to fuck. I've tried to stop it, but the repairs menders aren't coming. Bottom right of the map.
Right, okay, let's have a look.
Where I am.
Yeah, I've got to fly there though. If anyone has any ideas why I'm getting those corrupted sort of things, let me know. Bottom right, oh yeah.
It caught fire. I had to delete some of it to take some of the fire away, just little bits, but then the rest was just like massively getting burnt.
More waves.
I don't know what it's doing.
No, I put more waves down.
Oh, brilliant. I've got no idea what purpose it serves. It's just here doing stuff.
Well, it should get rebuilt. Oh, shit. They hit flyers. I'll try not to spend too much more Surge Alloy, by the way, to finish off this base. Cyclones. Metaglass or Cyclones. Yeah, see a couple of these, and I just won't have to worry about it. I can just fly off. Let's make sure everything else is going to die.
Can you remind me what's a good anti-air?
I usually use scatters. It depends what you've got access to. Scatters are lead. Yeah, scatter. Scatter are easy, cheap, reasonable. Okay, we can completely ignore the top base now. Is 100% covered in turrets that will start to murder it. So just try and let it go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop the stream and start it again, and let's see if it goes away. I wonder if it's been streamed. That makes any difference. I'd be very curious to know if it is. And slightly annoyed. But, you know. Okay. I wish we had firefighting drones as well. Why are there not firefighting drones?
That would make fluid piping a bit unnecessary.
It would make what unnecessary, sorry?
It would automate the firefighting quite a lot.
Right. To do it currently, I put down a water extractor and a wave. Done. It's not very difficult or complicated right now. Right, and at which point did that start getting shot? Whoops. It's alright, I've worked out how to play this game now. Just build meltdowns. I am simplifying a little bit.
And it's nearly quarter past midnight.
Oh, it is, isn't it? What day is it on? Tuesday. Yeah, we have 1.2 million of stored power. 1.3 million, so yeah, 1.2 million. It's quite a good map. I mean, we are obviously playing it with some slight tweaks. But overall, that's pretty cool. Salvo the graphite, yeah. One day I will memorise what all of the ammos all of the turrets need. Bum. There are drones coming. There are mechs coming in this side. And that is why you shouldn't allow people to have a copy paste function. Come on, fire before you get knocked out. Oh, right, we've got a pew-pew drone. Yeah. So what I'm doing, I'm just building sacrificial pipes to see where the pipes just start getting shot at. In this case, I might need to try and outrange it. well, we've got loads of spirit repair drones. They just need time to get there. Now the main... Fine, let's get those first, shall we? So the main job of these ripples... Oh, I think I may have just run out of surge. I'll like... Dang. Did we already pop a overdrive projector there? No, we didn't. Sweet. Oh, it's nearly covering them all. Oh, wow. I think one of the numbers I changed changes the rate that the surge towers boost, the overdrive projectors. That's pretty bonkers. And I'm liking it. In the overdrive puts... Oh, is that actually enough of it? I mean, given that I'm trying to speed up the amount of production of surge, is actually a net gain. I can't remember what the... Where's it gone? Overdrive projector. No,
you put phase fabric in the overdrive.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're... Yeah, I meant phase fabric, that's what I've done. I've boosted the wrong thing.
Yeah, but they said surge in chat.
overdrive projector can be boosted with phase fabric. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the boost is more than the normal boost. It's crazy fast. We also appear to be not digging up enough sand, quite shockingly. And unfortunately, I can't really speed it up. Except by doing that. Was that the one I was running out of? Surge alloy, yeah. We're now making... hold on. I haven't touched this and it's broken. I think it's mere dirt. That one should be...
I haven't touched that.
I think it's been broken a while. Just no one's looked at it. I think... You derped. I think that's supposed to be router junction, router junction, router junction. At the end, you heard router, router.
Yeah, no, I didn't touch that.
Yeah, but it might not have ever worked. It's mostly working, but not entirely working. I'm just trying to clear out all of the crap that's made it in. That looks clean. That looks clean. Yes, I think what happens, because you had it at the very end, I think it's just been slowly working a thorium error backwards over a long time. We're still not getting enough sand or full. Actually, we're not just getting enough thorium full stop. Yeah, let's pop a... Well, these aren't even water cooled. Alright, well that'll be a good start. Always water cool your drills. Even more so on the big ones. You've got enough, you've got enough. You might just have enough. You've got enough.
You can tell when I put in the drills like that, because they're always water cooled.
now I've water cooled them. Out of the 6 drills, 4 of them just went to sleep because they're saturating the belt. That's cool. Yeah, basically I've just spunked all of our money on meltdowns. I do get some back if I delete them though, don't I? So I could just delete.
I'm sorry, money?
Surge alloy. Where's all the water going? Oh yeah, on the floor. Okay, so those are down. It's a bit of a shame there aren't slightly better pipe physics. Like, you can't have a pipe like that. The amount of pressure you'd have to shove in one end would be insane. Hashtag incompressible fluids.
Bigger pipes, that's the answer.
Get what, sorry?
Bigger pipes.
Yes.
You get some bloody enormous pipes, especially in gas.
Well, gas is compressible, so that would be... You don't want to compress it, because it probably gets quite explosive if you compress gas, doesn't it?
Don't know, actually. I think if you... I don't know.
If you compress gas, it will...
Certainly warm up, but
yes.
yeah, I don't know the exact details.
If you compress anything, it warms up. Because then the molecules...
How about a zip file? Honestly, think before you speak. And fun fact, that's why when you spray a can of like compressed air or something, that's why it gets cold, because it is decompressing. Oh man, what's it called? What's when something transitions?
A law of thermodynamics.
No, what's the term when something transitions from gas to liquid or the other way around?
Phase change.
Is it phase change? Oh, because I was going to say it's just evaporating.
Phase change.
Not sublimation, where it skips one.
And then there's triple point where it freezes, boils, and is a liquid all at the same time.
Not sure about that. I think it can be used for all three.
Yeah, no. Triple point is if you put
It's a calibration fluid.
if you put water into 0 degrees C, 0 pressure, what is it? And the answer is all of them, kind of, but also not.
And in some regimes, the distinction between a liquid and a gas vanishes. It's all just fluid. It's high temperatures and high pressures.
I wonder if these can run flat out, by the way. These enemy base. Whether or not we beat them forcibly by we're not making a surge ally for this.
Subcom style income
I'm trying to fix it.
It's not broken again, is it? It was alright when I left it.
No, it's just I'm chasing one lacking belt after another. I get one working and another one starts to lack.
That's alright, I'll just start using ripples. A slightly ripple with a flat underside. Water is the only element lighter as a no, hold on.
Solid.
No, water is the unusual one because it gets bigger when it turns into a solid. Most things get
Otherwise, it wouldn't
smaller.
float. Yeah.
Well, more important, the ice gets bigger, and that's why you get burst pipes and stuff. But everything else gets smaller. I don't know why though. It gets less dense and larger. Anyway, that's made a mess of that. There's a lot of like little outposts around the base. I guess we don't really care about them, do we?
Not especially.
And let's just. I'm still running just a single. Alright, there we go. A total of 17 states and can be in, really? Take a shot. What do you do where you even hear about these things? As far as I know, there's solid, water, gas, and sometimes a plasma.
Solid, yeah.
So solid liquid gas and a plasma, sort of, sometimes, depending on who you ask, and other people have different opinions, and so on and so on. Cyclones take matter class. Bones.
Bose-Einstein condensate is a very below solid phase of matter.
I like trains. Ah, those are air. So if I pop that there. The largest gravity-fed fountain? Okay. Gravity-fed fountain? A bit of a random statistic from you there, Alan? Oh, we're now getting the really big mechs coming at us, by the way. And my turrets are struggling to kill them in any sort of hurry. So what was that? Build more turrets, okay. Oh, it's just walked right past the meltdown. Alright, whatever then. Is my water leaking somewhere? Yes, it is. I'm running an awful lot of things off very little water, because now it should all just fill up with pressure. There we go. Alan, I'm trying to work out what you're telling me. What's this in relation to? That's cool. There's Chatsworth House. I vaguely feel I've been there. Wait, do we have turrets up here still firing? Yeah, we do. Pipes, gotcha. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wow, that's an impressive anti-air setup you got there, Schalke.
Yeah, it helps us get in this area. That's very good.
Well, that means anti-air shouldn't. Also, we can tear up part of our base. We needed more production of whatever.
Drive closer, I want to hit them with my sword.
How's all my Surge Allo coming? Our Esmia.
Well, I have to get the silicon for it going, so I'm still working.
Feel free to delete any defenses in the base. Nothing is getting past. Schalke has like
Alright.
300 zillion turrets. Obviously, don't knock out any graphite production, but turrets, they will be not doing anything in the base anymore. I gotta wait for them to knock out those bloody walls.
Need a better gun.
No, the walls are really strong in this because they're using the really good walls. No, in this game, pipes they just move fluid. They're very simple, very simple, which is fine. But it just means I'm running this enormous pipe with no consequences. But yeah, look, they're still knocking out all that stuff. I haven't got rid of them because they obviously do provide defences.
What bases do we build? Sorry, what defences do we build to? Jack has just walled them in.
The problem with that is our repair drones will rebuild those.
Yes.
Are you just trying to distract the guns? I mean, I don't see what you're achieving with that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Schalke, what were you achieving with that?
Making it easier to build towers.
Our towers are hitting them, we just have to wait. We don't have any Surge Alloy, I can't build a tower that I need to build. Oh, we have sand in the base. That's why we got no silicon.
No, I was fixing that.
I think I just... so I just fixed like the last 10 feet. I'm helping.
Yeah.
How do I have enough for one more meltdown? Yes.
There we go. That should be sufficient.
Shoot the men projectors, you silly piece of shit. I think the repair drones are bugged by that. I'm seeing stuff reappear just in a heartbeat and they're barely in range of it.
My bad.
No, that's fine. I'm happy with that. This is a good bug. It's a bug in our favour.
I'm apologising to this,
Oh.
Fixed now.
Sorry, what broke?
The me being covered down the bottom here.
No.
Because I've got to get more output.
I can't make it bigger. Okay, did you see the unloaders?
Yeah.
So they're
You
changing.
could make it bigger than that. You can make it. You can take that out and just go from the side. Just have three.
Build another one.
There's space around here.
But
It's all bloody
it can't.
lines and things.
There's tons of space though.
Not space elsewhere.
Yeah, but like,
But you need
as I
these
said,
lines.
all of these turrets can go. All of them. None of these turrets are of any use whatsoever in our base. Anywhere. And we built a lot of turrets. As I said, this is, Fortress Craft experience, but 99 times out of 100, you're better off building another one than trying to micro-optimize the previous one, assuming there's room. It's the only time that you have to do it. Unless you are that good, you can double the throughput of the old one, which is usually not the case. Alan, they're inside force projectors. I'm unlikely to. I've done that before. I did that on a previous one. I was bombing in to try and cut a hole. God damn it, so many turrets. So many turrets, Mr. Pussycat. Wow, they still haven't knocked out those freaking walls
I
yet.
see what the problem is.
Come here. Come on, guys. No, see, I gotta pick him up and he buggers off. How is your... Oh, your inside's feeling much better, Mr. Seafy. It doesn't help that the ripples are a very bad shot. Where can we get to? At some point I should stop memorising some of the key combinations for the things I build a lot of. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, the meltdowns are pretty good. To be fair, the meltdowns are just so good, it doesn't really matter. What is it, baby? We are also at huge amounts of negative power and down to 50% batteries as well. That might just be down to the amount of meltdowns I've been making though. Or there's an issue, I don't know.
Lots of drones are being made. That's the problem, probably.
Do they really use that much?
I don't know, but there are a fuckload of them being made.
Ah, bugger. Double bugger. Lancers are electricity, yeah. One more little outpost to go and then we are... was that me? Did I accidentally click build all of those? Well, if not, go me. If I did, go me. And if not, go you. Looks like they're out of ammo. Sweet. Fuses on graphite. They're still shooting that last freaking wall. They're quite cool, the little fuses though. Little railgun effect. Right, that's all those taken care of. That's all asleep. I keep don't even notice what's killing me. Good thing about the Lancers is they are stupidly cheap. They use copper, lead and silicon. So I can quite happily just build a ton of those, knock out all those walls, And then that's it. We are ready to just wander in and kill whatever annoys us. These little trees are very annoying. Alright, so they're using Blastanium. Again, I vaguely wonder there whether or not we can just more or less out damage their production. Oops. Yes, please, no, shoot those walls. Yeah, that's what I needed. Fine, we'll kill these then. I don't care anymore. Just kill all the walls. Wow, there's a lot of firepower. Thank you. I was just about to try and do that. Can you not use is it which one's the bouncy ones? Is it Plastanium? No. If it's Surge we shouldn't. Thorium? No. Which one's the bouncy wall?
Plastanium?
No, Plastanium absorbs electric loss and blocks automatic power connection. Surge wall builds up charge. Phase wall deflects most bullets. Don't know whether or not that will. Yep. Oh yes. Yeah, but the thing is, Alan, fuses require more than 0 thorium. Because I mean, Esmir said exactly the same thing. She's like, "Oh no, you need some high-ranking turrets," and then they just flew into a wall of scatters like this and died. This game does an extremely bad job of up-teching, of scaling upwards of exponential growth. There's often no reason to build 10. In Fortress Craft, I tried to make sure that you had to build 20 level 2s or equal a level 1. Otherwise, you'd just be 20 level 1s. So in this case, again, unless you are going for the highest level you can where you're running out of room, you might as well just keep building crap turrets. Even more so the game lets you put better ammo into them. And they just destroy them because you just put more down. If you don't, you just put more and more and more and more and more and more and more down. That is some amount of force projectors.
Why are they used to shoot at us? We need something with longer range.
Blastanium. Using the same turrets we're using. Blastanium. It's the longest in ripples. That's as good as it gets.
So just gotta get closer, basically.
Well, no, we're now beginning to knock down the force projector.
We're getting mobs like attacking us here. So.
Well, we need to push.
Someone's built lots of lancers, but they do absolutely naffle to the flying units.
The lancers were just there to knock down the fuses for flying units. The lancers were just there to knock down the walls quickly. I quite like the sound effect. It's quite obviously an edited shotgun sound. There you go, that should deal with the flying units coming in. Yeah, but Alan, I completely disagree. I could probably win this game on duos. I just have to build more of them. But because you can copy, paste, and spam stuff, then there's not enough encouragement to use high-ranking equipment as there should be. Very few games let you win using basic turrets. This is one of them. It's one of its flaws, if anything, in the balance. I agree with you. Fuses are good. But well, I reckon I could probably beat almost every campaign map using nothing but duos. Maybe, or at least duos and scatters for air. I primarily do use hails. I almost always just use hails and scatters, and I think we beat every map. I think I only built some of the level things for the achievement. That is so many bullets coming down here.
Damn. I thought I am okay in my war. Apparently not.
Well, you've got enough power, so you can stack more things. We have just huge power.
Cool.
The best power. We're the best at power. Ask anyone. I'm sorry I'm spending all the Surge Alloy Izmir, but if you can find some more, I will spend that too. No, the campaign maps are well balanced. I don't think the campaign maps require you to use any of the things. But you can complete the game, as in the way the game developer designed you to play it, using pretty much duo scatters. Certainly duo scatters and hails gets you almost every map. In these maps, the custom maps, it's unfair to say they are, more than just training maps. They're just simply, in this case, this level is just not balanced well. We've changed some of the settings in order to get the to get it to be possible. But even so, I mean, essentially your limit is running out of space more than anything else. In a tower defense game, range beats out almost entirely, so the hails have a range of 28.5 blocks. The areas I'm using ripples, so they've got a range of a whole 36, 7 blocks more. That's why I'm using ripples, it's purely range. PvP's not really relevant to the discussion. That's then about how quickly you can do something. The point is, in almost every other tower defense game...
How quickly can you place down your blueprints?
Yes. Oh, I would not like to play PvP against randoms in this game. But in, say, most tower defense games, you simply couldn't beat waves with base turrets. You couldn't beat... I mean, are the Revenants the biggest bosses? Like flying bosses, are the bigger ones?
I think the Luches are the biggest ones.
Because we just built tons and tons and tons of scatters. I've never built fuses before your suggestion. Like, these are great, they're doing great, but they're quite small range. And honestly, range is the most important stat in a tower. It doesn't matter whether or not it does double the damage if it's got less range. Because the one with the more range is doing damage for longer. Pythagoras, not Pythagoras. What's it called? Who invented pi r squared? Pi r squared pizza is more important than anything else. Same as when you order a pizza. Order the biggest pizza you can. I mean, that's good advice anyway, but order the biggest pizza you can because you get more pizza for your money. Yeah, so these ones are further back. They'll actually start firing at the same time. Again, I've got to level 500. I mean, that's as far as the game ever asks you to go. I've regularly done 100 runs, but I never needed fuses. Now I know they were on graphite, that's actually quite nice, but I would probably never build them because of the shit range. Look, it's not being hit. Whereas if I had scatters along there, then they would absolutely be shooting them. I mean, you can hear that last one died with the fuse not firing. Fuse fired once. Fuse fired twice. Fuses aren't hitting those. That one's not been hit by a fuse at all. Well, they get one fuse hit. The rest of it scatters. I suspect there's some pushback going on there, though. Okay, so that we are getting there. I mean, really, I need to get a meltdown into their base, don't I? So let's do that. It doesn't need to be alive for very long either. We don't have much surge alloy though. Holy moly, that's close. Right, so can I get some water out of here? Yes, what about here? Where is no longer safe? Let's let those all get wiped out. That's alright guys, I don't want you to rebuild these.
Who's gonna make sure of that?
No, it's alright, I'm gonna delete any and get rebuilt. I wonder how much blastanium that they can make. I wonder what the limit is. Not blastanium, of course it's called. Our surge alloy is ticking in like 1 a second. That means I can build 1 meltdown every 3 minutes.
Alright, I'll kick it up.
Kick it up a notch. It's... yeah, Oh, so why is that not filling up? Answer, because it's just pouring on the ground. Yeah, because I need to build the meltdown. There. I mean, to be honest, as long as the spirit repair drones get over here and start repairing this one, oh god, we're out of water. We're good. Ah, broke power. Anytime you want to fire would be good. Anytimes. There we go. If I can break that conveyor line, we're done. Conveyor line's broken. There we go. Everything to the left, right, we're out, yeah, everything's out of ammo. We've done it. If you look down the top right, so what happened, we built so many walls, so many turrets, we've outproduced them. And that lets us start cutting holes in their conveyor lines. But that hole there just means that, and that looks like I cut it right at the exact worst point. So I think that's where it just met up. It's a cool looking map. I've got to give them full marks though. Certainly compared to the last one we did. Yeah, so it is still producing. Is it producing blastanium? Yeah, it is. Yeah, in retrospect, we should have done that like here or something like that. If we'd done it here, that would have cut off the blastanium to the whole conveyor run. Whereas we actually did it literally at the point where the two blastaniums meet. So it's literally the worst place. But we can keep the absorbing the bullets up. They will start to run out of. So I really want to do it. There, can I do it there? Will it let me? I actually find my choice of turret is far more biased on what ammo I've got available than anything else. Like here, I'm running graphite up, the uses are the best. If it's a got a metaglass or lead nearby, that's the best. But yeah, we're now just basically soaking up all their blastanium. So if I can just cut another hole there, it shouldn't be too bad. Just all I have to do is pay attention to being shot to death. I keep pressing shift to move quickly as well. That doesn't do anything.
It does.
Does it?
Depending on which ship you're in.
Oh, right. Not this one.
If you've got a walking mech, you need to press shift to fly.
Well, I might not be the world's best Mindustry player, but I'm pretty good at strategy, just overall. Sometimes I'm not good at it quickly enough to save the level I'm on, but you know, I get there. Can I speed up any of this graphite? Why is this graphite not saturated? Ever. Ah, because it's running through a... These turrets are never seeing action again. Yeah, that looks solid. It's only 30-40% more. Basically, this is just a bit spotty. We're at 1.5 surge alloy a second now, which is slightly better, I guess. I need about 150 a second will be perfect. What's the chances of that?
That depends on how much coal I can get.
There's a lot of oil on the level. I got a lot.
Then that's going to take time, because then I have to figure it out.
Sorry, I wasn't saying it. I was saying that all my turrets are still completely obsessed with just killing walls.
Yeah. If only there was some way we could claim that surge alloy in their wall.
Well, if you go up, if you face your vehicle at it and press F, you'll fire at a winch and you can then just drag it back for the resources. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not really using all of this. Oh, that's still a bit spotty. Why is it spotty? Ah, because it's going into there. That should be multiple unloaders out. There we go. Oh, does it not like that turn? That's still this one here. Ah, because it's trying to offload there on some of the ticks, that's why. Okay, and we'll get rid of those. We don't ever need them.
Army. Is this going to be the death strike?
Wait, where's the hole? Where's the base hole? Oh my lord. Yeah, see, they're all going for the bloody walls. Ah. Good plan.
Just get yourself prepared.
Who, me?
Yep.
Ah, do we not repair automatically over time?
No.
Ah. Vaguely thought you did for some reason.
So it's only auto repair it's over here.
Yeah, you bit one next to me earlier. It was very helpful. In fact, there's one right beside me. Why don't I just stay near it? I thought that would actually make more of a difference. I did change the encoding, Rob, but two things. One, you're not in the chat, and two, I changed it to try and improve it. Unfortunately, it's almost impossible to Google glitch when streaming. I have tried. Why don't I just take
So it seems like I unintentionally knocked out half their power.
Nice. Oh yeah, all their all their blast drills are all their blast aliens gone as well. We just have to wear the drills down. We just have to wear the ammo out. That's all. No, it's not the encoding, Dagesh. Like, sometimes half the screen just turns into like a rainbowy mess. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I do know it seems to get worse later at night. But I have honestly no idea. I have looked. I have switched from software encoding to NVEnc. No, the other way around, sorry. It has made no difference. I've cranked my bandwidth up, I've cranked my bandwidth down. At that point, I run out of things to check. Are they still shooting these frickin' walls? You've got to be joking. I wonder if there's anything else like... Mud Runner is a similar thing. I did quite like Mud Runner. It would be quite fun multiplayer. I wonder if there's any other non-racing vehicle games we could play. I'd say, having had a very quick whirl on... I forgot the name of it today. SnowRunner. I really feel what I said before. If that was an alien exploration game, same engine, No Man's style graphics, but it was about exploring an alien planet, I think it would just be amazing. I think that would work so well. I don't think it's the moon or badgers, I'm afraid, but I do appreciate that your suggestion. Are they all shooting and missing that single piece of surge wall? Who's got ammo left? Those guys do. I'm pretty sure it's half the screen. I'm pretty sure it looks like it's dropping a keyframe. As far as I know, streaming gives you a keyframe every other frame, but I've tried dropping the frame rate. I've just run out of things to try. I can see it on my stream preview. I've just no idea what it is. Wow, that's amazing. Right, let's just check a hail. I need more advice than its badges causing the screen to look bad. Okay, that looks safe. Meltdown? Meltdown. Okay, let's make sure that it's not going to get shot by... Now they need a bunch of water. Need some liquid tanks. Okay, drones, mechs, if you can move out the way, I'd like to build a turret there. No? That's more like it. I'm totally not seeing what's shooting me. Would the bomber mech be any good? The missile firing mech or the bombing mech or anything like that?
No, it's getting blown up all the time.
Ah,
That's what I'm doing. But
so
I've been putting some repair stuff down, which repairs drones.
nice one. Yeah, I mean the right hand side, the entire right hand side. Just basically, we just need to use up their ammo. Once that's done, it's done. They're not getting any more. I suck. How's our power? Awesome.
I've no idea how much it takes to actually destroy some of their stuff, because I'm just dumping my load on wherever I'm over and getting blown up to. Incoming damage overwhelms any repairers.
Yeah, it's a shame we don't get any health indications for the enemy.
Yeah.
There is a corner that is supposed to be held, I think. Or is that just faction?
Right. Oh,
Wow, we got a lot of mobs of air drones building up here, haven't we? Wow. It's cool. Good work, Shalka. And everybody.
Many drones left side, handle it.
Yeah.
At some point out next year, Leroy Jenkins will be old enough to get his own credit card.
Alright, this is far too late for me. I need to get to bed.
Alright then, well we'll see.
If we can't save it, I really do like.
Yeah, well there just isn't an option for this campaign, but it will be done quite soon anyway. I'm going to do some research on non-racing driving games for us if we can find anything.
I just saved it.
Oh, I have a save option too.
Save game.
Oh god.
Alright, whatever. Good night.
No. Just watch the end of the stream tomorrow.
Like I did this morning, you mean?
I didn't, not that much of the stream.
Click. 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 Wow, that really is a loud clock. You're right. There's like scrabble. Is that one of the cats or is that Adam?
Yeah, no, it'd be a cat.
Cool. Right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good luck.
Thank you. I just
a
sped
good
up. I just sped up the surge arrow a bit. By the way, the input to the spore presses, the water had run dry. Oh, what? Show me this time. I mean, Alan, to be honest, I think I've got like 1 subscriber. I think it, like, I might have 2. I've never really done any emotes. I say generally speaking, this channel is just so quiet. I've just not worried about it. If I sell out some of these old meltdowns, I should get some of the resources back, shouldn't I? What have we got? 165 plastanium. Surge light. Yeah, I can sell off all these old turrets that aren't shooting anything for resources. Because they're just so good. And I mean, unless the enemy decides to rebuild his base in the top left, good luck. Oh wait, why the... shit's on fire, yo. Oh no, I mean, part of doing this all is obviously to see if we can't grow the channel. You know, there is money to be made to doing this. Unfortunately, we're doing everything right. Regular streams, high quality content, well, as much as I can persuade reaching to put out, interacting with the chat, playing games people want us to play, which is, we've had very few requests, so that's good. Sort of. Oh my god, this is like a fire around the enemy base, like a proper full-on fiery moat going on. I will pass the message on. So everyone who's in Discord, Alan says you all suck. That's what he said, that's what he types.
I'm getting the impression that ground mechs cannot... Oh, maybe they can over here. A very small amount of space. Because they can't cross the oil.
There are very few gaps in the oil where we can actually get through.
Well, now they can't get across.
Oh, I'm switching in graphite rather than copper. No, send in graphite, not copper. Copper's shit, graphite's better. Same turrets, different ammo. I mean, I'm doing offensive towering. Shalkar is doing Gramax, and I think Blow's doing air mech, but the other way around. But yeah, we've got it going on. So one of the things I added in Nomads, though, the last thing that I've recently added is the pad vibrates when you take damage now, and it's so nice. Because I've been playing Dungeon Defenders. The Dungeon Defenders vibrates the pad for freaking everything, to the point where you're like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. But this one, the only thing it vibrates for is pad damage. It's really nice. Of course, mice never really got that on PC. I know you can get force feedback mice, but they are far and few between. Not sure I've ever used one. Fire, fire. Please fire. This gun turret appears to be trying to knock down a wall by firing water at it. Oh yeah, but there's not enough salvos. That's the thing, I wouldn't use this many. I'd use, 10 rows of them. Why are you going for the... But yeah, this is what we were using to hold off Revenants before. Easy. I mean, not even close. It was firing, a dozen Revenants at us. They were just getting within range of the turrets and bang, dead. Do we know of any non-racing vehicle games, by the way? Or is it just snow tires, spin tires, snow tires?
What's a vehicle?
I mean,
Terratech? Tactics Forever?
I wanted to like Terratech a lot more than I did. I was really underwhelmed with it. And that made me sad, because the weird thing was I was at an event with the guys several times and they'd never heard of Captain Forever, Tactics Forever, Mothership Forever. I'm like, dude, these are your competitors. This is the closest competitor you get. There was also some slight dodgy goings on with their Kickstarter as well, which made me annoyed. Nice blokes though. Has Terratech got any better though? Because it was so clunky. But I think they're still patching it and working on it, which is good. It's slightly surprising. I keep putting them the wrong way around. The fuses should be at the front because I've got a crap range. That's alright, Sharko. Use graphite, use graphite. Copper is rubbish. Okay, it looks like that is now surviving. Let's see if it's decided to shoot something sensible. Shoot this stuff here, mate. Oh, look, these are all out of ammo. Oh, nearly out of ammo. Alan, you can't tell me everything is OP. I mean, really? Oh, you mean against the Revenants? I mean, see, really at this point, it's either ripples on either range or meltdowns if I can get in there and shoot it. Depends whether I need DPS or uninterrupted damage without being shot back. I have to give this game much of my frame rate has dropped, but I have to give it a full marks for excellent performance, even with a lot of units. Come on. Come on, where are the patrons? Okay, they're shooting, they're repairing stupid stuff. Yeah, looks like we're just chewing our way in now. They are still sending down Blastanium from the top right, but it's the conveyor's broken now, so it's not going to go all the way. It's the first level where I've had to really worry about half decent water defense, anti-fire stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Alan. I've not seen it either. But it does require you to be able to basically willingly sacrifice a meltdown. But it means if once you've cut through that conveyor line, that's it. I mean, we could have pulled back, waited for the resources to flow down. But right now they can only fire. They can't fire anywhere to the left of my mouse cursor. So about there. All of this stuff is never going to get any more resources. But yeah, the fire walls have been quite fun. We've actually had to worry about putting them out.
Speaking of fire problems, it appears they're having some.
Yes, I like that too. I could pop one there if I could get cut. I think cut through that conveyor there. I'll let my right click as if I could delete it. That ain't gonna work. The annoying thing is they say the sheer strength of the walls and the amount of turrets I had to put down just to hit the walls in order to actually hit the stuff I want to hit. Which one? The Scorch. Really? Wait. Not well. Oh, you mean in order to add a dot and then to set things on fire? To be fair, we don't have to worry about that too much. I mean, we really should have. We really should have started using blast light in the ripples to set stuff on fire. We're using graphite. Plastanium's like double. Blast combat's almost double. So we really should have been using blastanium, but blastanium's a pain in the ass. And then you can't run blastanium into fuses, can't run into fuses, so then you've got the situation you have to start splitting ammos up. The game should encourage you, like blastite should be 3 times as much or 10 times as much, to the point where you're not running in basic ammo.
We have a land bridge.
Yeah.
Over the oil.
Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can just put a bridge conveyor over it. It's just oil.
I thought that mechs couldn't get into enemy base.
Oh, right. Now they can.
Now they are walking into it.
I had to say, our flying units are absolutely useless. I don't know what the relative damage is compared to a turret, but they're just sitting there for ages, just getting stuck up on a wall, shooting it.
Most of them are in the rally point.
No, not even most. There's like 5.
No, there's a lot at the rally.
The Revenants are the only ones worth a shit.
Yeah, but what I mean is our Revenants are just flying to the base and just stopping and going, well, they're not, they're just going, I'm going to kill this wall. And they take their sweet time about it. Oh man, have I spent all the surge on me again? God. Next time I die, I'll make sure there isn't an issue with it.
I just interrupted their silicon smelting.
Cool. why don't I just go specifically shoot their men projector down? Now they have no way of firing back. Yes, man, they can't hit you. Just get as close as you want. Like, I'm sitting in the men projector. They've no ammo, not for miles. I can't kill this men projector. Shoot the men projector. Thank you, lasers. That's awesome. Did you see that? It was the closest thing to all of them. I'll run that again here. I guess my frame right. Ah, nice. Shoot the member. Shoot the member projector. Thank you. And again. Keep going, guys. Yeah. Well, we don't do things by halves. You should see our Transport Tycoon game. Maybe that's what this channel should be known for. We should rename it. Just call it Overdoing It. Direwolf is a phrase. Lovely bloke. Worth doing? It's worth overdoing. There we go. Now, why is Plusanium slow? Because we don't have enough oil by far. Why don't we have enough oil? Because we don't have enough. We don't have anywhere near enough water. Why don't we have enough water? Because we have a conduit, we have a mess there. There we go, fixed. Conduits, not conduits, routers suffer from the same issues that the other things suffer from. If you just kind of spaff them, they're not as efficient because they can pass in two directions.
There's a problem over here. There's apparently 4 of me.
It's 4 of you.
And I can't move.
Wait, I've got a message from Blood Rose. Help, help. This is the worst nightmare of my life. What is going on? There's 4 of her. That's not very nice, is it?
She would tire herself out, literally, with her own shenanigans. It's okay.
Well, while I appreciate the mental image, can you try and keep this family friendly? Thank you. I am funny, I don't care what you say. I'm still struggling to get enough water. In fact, why am I even? Why am I even? Right, there we go. Yeah, quite a good level. It's overbalanced, overtuned, shall we say. I mean, this would have taken us fucking 6 or 8 hours. How long have we been playing? We've been playing about 4 hours, but it would be taking us 16 plus hours to do this without having changed the resource rates.
Or hitting on the intended strategy.
No, yeah, the intended strategy would have meant we lost it, sure. It wouldn't have meant we killed it quicker. This section would have taken us many hours of play. Where is the core? Oh, there it is, just above me.
Okay, real quick, is someone using a diode between the main base here? Okay, because it's freaking me out.
We're out. Our power at the top says plus 8,000. I really hope they fix the diodes. They are just a mess. What I do like about these, though, is the ability to put them in a straight line and hopefully have them all shoot at the same thing. If they all fire that men projector, they're great. No, maybe not. I've spent all our silicon. Sorry. Oh, our silicon is actually disappearing. We're not making any silicon or surge alloy. That's probably rebuilds going on, isn't it? Sorry, little turret. God damn it. I miss dungeon defenders. I miss being able to be invisible. But when I say a driving game, specifically I meant something I can play on a steering wheel. I can't think of anything. Maybe I've just worked out the last underrepresented genre of games.
What, multiplayer cooperative driving games?
Yeah. I mean, I said, Snow Runners is one. It's just I'm not quite prepared to pay 35 quid in a game that's... It's not a great... It's a nice experience, but not necessarily a great game. This, I mean, it's something, I think, what's it called? My Summer Car, I guess. Something like that. It's partly because my hand is definitely aching, having to sort of hold the mouse for several hours at a go. And click and drag and click and drag and click and drag. And obviously on a steering wheel, I can hold a steering wheel all day. Which sounds like I'm bragging, but I mean, without it hurting. That's why I prefer to play pad games wherever possible. This is a different set of muscles. And I can wiggle my wrist. I can hold the pad up, I can hold the pad down, I can hold it sideways, hold it however I like. So my wrist doesn't get locked into one position and end up aching. Hashtag old man problems. Guys, the men projector, the men projector. Oh, if I just shoot random shit then I don't care. Right, what do cyclones take? Yeah. So they've been running, I guess they just ran Blastanium around everything. Does nearly every turret take Blastanium then? Ah, there's a thing of beauty. Although, if I were to pick a most important target, it would be their power network, because they're still.
Yep, that's what I'm going after right now.
They're still running their men projectors.
I don't even know where the hell it's coming from. I do not see a power generator at all.
I think it's underneath some of these flying units. Does that narrow it down? They've got thermal pumps. Bottom left, bottom right. They obviously got given the thermal scratches, not sure what you would call them.
Thermal vents?
No, like the little thermal, the little magma scratches that you get. That you can put thermal generators on.
Those damn mend projectors. All these units and still can't outpace it. Oh good, I severed the side.
Blood Rose, allow me to make a terrible job of helping you.
I will silently judge you.
Thank you. Wait, you can't. You said you can't silently judge me and tell me you're silently judging me, because that's not silent. It's Mia. She's being mean.
Really, you're gonna tell to her? She's gonna make fun of you more.
I'm a big boy now and I can make fun of myself. No, wait. Oh man, we ran out of graphite as well. What's the only achievement I don't have? Oh, there's a few PvP ones we haven't got. Build the Meltdown and the Spectre. I would do if we had enough graphite.
I think that one's broken.
Yeah, I think we have a Meltdown and a we definitely have Meltdowns. I'm pretty sure I built a Spectre over here somewhere. What do we... There we go. Right, I now have a Meltdown and a Spectre on this level. No ifs, no buts, I definitely do.
To custom map support achievements.
Yes! I've also done it in campaign as well. Wait, why haven't we
Is there another core?
One level left. I mean, I assume there is, but I don't know where it is. Oh well, we're nearly done, so there's no need to play coy.
Oh yeah, fun fact, breaking down the meltdowns gives Surge all the way back. So the huge mass that we had in the top left has now replenished.
Yes, I've slowly, I deleted a few out for that. I'm always scared when I do that. I'm like, oh, but what happens to the attack there? But obviously they're not going to in this particular wave, are they? Just need a little distraction. God damn. Not me. I wasn't supposed to be the distraction. But yeah, I can skip the waves as well. Just noticed there is actually a skip wave button. There we go. Oh, good, he's shooting that wall. Okay, so what have we missed? There's a couple of flyers in the top left. A whole shit ton of walls. worth doing, it's worth overdoing. I like just slap down lancers. Yes, it has been a good app. It's a little bit hard and a little bit long. And I said if we weren't playing with slightly tweaked resources, we would have been here for ever.
Did you just describe it as a little hard and a little long, and you told me to keep family friendly?
Yes, but the difference is I was merely innuending. I think is the correct tense. That's the last. Holy shit. Silence. It's just utter. That's the first time I've had silence in about 3 hours. I think this map's bugged, you know. I don't think there's a way to win. I think we just have to get to a launch wave and then we're done. One enemy remaining.
Was the map creator that confident in their abilities that they didn't even put in a win scenario?
Well, it may be that, I mean, I can configure the level in a lot of ways. But yeah, I can just skip the wave. Oh, well, now we can actually see the mobs actually spawning. I haven't even bothered to look at the... But I mean, Alan, you have played this game more than us. Why hasn't the level ended?
Well, I declare victory.
I'm totally with you, but we do get a score, you see, if we leave.
Wait, do we need to launch the core?
Well, I'm waiting for a launch wave. I'm just gonna build a whole bunch more anti-air turrets, by the way, to kill all of the flirty derps here much quicker. Oh man, what are we out of? We're out of graphite. Oh, there's no.
Well, I don't think they're going to get very far on the right side.
They're taking quite a few seconds to die though, so I was just going to build a bunch of turrets just to help us along. Also, we can build scatters. Can't build salvos at the minute. Yeah. Though only on an assault map. I mean, if this isn't classed as an assault map for whatever reason, then it won't. There's nowhere near enough lead. Probably build a bigger drill, couldn't we?
Yes. I was just about to suggest that.
Oh, right, I could just... That's better. Getting slow a bit now, it's just we're waiting for the ammo to flow from one end of that to the other. We can always give it 2 routes though. How is Escape? Really good. Really good. Nothing to do with Creeper World 3 at all. This is absolutely everything Factorio should have been. This is awesome. Totally awesome. Chris, I'm so looking forward to, not your game, your company's game. What's it called? Hard Space Vacuum? Hard Space... It's called Spaceship Repair Hard Space. It's called something like that. Damn, I can't remember what it's called. It looks really good. I've definitely got it as a possible game for us to be streaming. Looking forward to that one. Please remind me of the name. Hard... You have to like repair spaceships? No, you have to like salvage spaceships, but if you salvage them in the wrong order, you can just punch holes in it and lose certain things. It looks great. It does look very similar to Creeper. I mean, Creeper World is another game. I love Creeper World. It looks shit. Creeper World 1 looks shit. Particle Fleet Emergence looks shit. Creeper World 2 looks shit. Creeper World 3, maybe will be alright. I have issues representing an infinitely compressible fluid in a 3D view is going to lead to issues with it just looking stupid. But I'm holding judgment until it comes out, and I will be buying that on day one. Love Creeper World. Played Creeper World 1 and 2 and 3, just loads. Just making sure everything that spawns now is just essentially instantly dying. Yep. So no lead anywhere. Nope. And have you just built this by any chance?
Yep.
Ah, right, okay, I was like, it seems to be doing quick, but it's not, Can one of you two just do a quick Google and see if you can find anything about this map ending or not ending?
Which map is it?
Oh, that's a very good question, because with the Z, I don't know. Doesn't say anywhere, does it? Yeah, I think it's broken. I was going to skip through to wave 150 and then I was going to call it a win. Because we have won. Because we're awesome. Yeah, I was just looking at that leg 2 going, I mean, it's alright. I mean, if you give it a minute or so, it will fill up on the lead. They're not using that much per wave. Just checking over here. Like stuff spawning and just, I'm not even seeing it, it's dying so quickly. Alan, do you take my point now about scatters? I agree with you that other turrets should be so much better. There's no concept of using them, but I didn't lose a turret there. Am I going to lose a turret? Lost nothing against what? 20 liches, whatever that was. These aren't even. This isn't even the good ammo. But they should be. You should. I want you to be right. I feel the game should multiply the mobs, the health of liches up by 10, and give me a turret that is equivalently good. It should never be the situation where I just spilled 50 crap turrets. Yeah, that just shouldn't be a viable tactic. As on Fortresscraft, I worked super hard to make sure it was not a viable tactic. Yeah, but these aren't even glass. These are just lead.
Oh my god!
Have you seen round the right hand side, by the way, where Shaka's got his army? Literally stuff spawns and just gets mullered. It spawns and you can just see it just go. Yeah, unfortunately this isn't sand, is it? Yeah, or I would probably do metaglass. Not that we need it.
Oh, there's sand right here.
Where?
Right up here at the top.
It's quite a small patch.
Just enough for an air blast.
If you want to do it, I'll go for it. No. What I'm saying, Alan, is I'm saying... Right. I don't know which of those tanks are better. My point is, let's just assume, I don't know tanks, let's just assume the German Tiger tank is the better of those two tanks you mentioned, right? My point is, one German Tiger tank should need 100 Russian T1s to defeat it, not 3. Oh, here we go, that's a proper boss. If the kill ratio between the two tanks is 10 to 1, then the cost should be more than 10 to 1 to encourage you not to use a lot of the shit tank. I think the one in the top right is dying a bit slower. But saying Fortresscraft, I had to bend the upgrade curve enormously. I had to bend the upgrade curve enormously to stop people just going, you know what, I'm just going to build 10 of these, or 50 or 100. Oh, we lost one turret. We didn't have any ammo. I quite like the optimization we're doing here. What I'm doing, I'm speeding up whatever is slowest at killing the mobs.
You said kiln, right?
Yeah, just literally just put a kiln next to the lead line with a router and then run sand into it. And then if you upgrade it, cool. If you don't upgrade it, it doesn't matter because they will fire both lead and metaglass. So you don't have to upgrade all of it. So you kind of just do an en passant upgrade. Get him in chest terms in there. But yeah, I'm just going to get through wave 150 and then I'm going to go to bed. Having just spent all of our graphite once more. Where are you from anyway, Alan? And why do you know so much about fountains? Ah! You're from my neck of the woods. I was born in Devon. Hence the accent. The thing is, if we were continuing to play this like, you know, wave 1000 or whatever, at that point building better turrets becomes more important because you need more firepower and you've run out of room. But right now, even at wave 150 with the silly ass stuff spawning, just don't make any odds. Yeah, I don't live there now. I live a long way away now. Man, the map doesn't even get the fire. Ah, there we go. I mean, I might have written it so wave 150 was the launch wave. But there's cause, yeah, I think it's just broken. Oh, and I found the spectres. I knew I had some spectres.
Do you have to build them next to each other, maybe?
I mean, maybe. I don't see why that would be the case. Okay, Alan, gotcha. Oh. I hope my hometown is not too horrible during the lockdown. Well, my hometown's at Exeter, technically, though I grew up in a place called Dawlish. And other places, but Dawlish was where I first went after my birth. I'd like to see some logistics challenges in this game. For instance, hit a million, store 100 million power, and then you get scored on how quickly you did it, or you know, your Factorio rocket equivalent or whatever. Yes, Dawlish Warren. That's where I lived. Anyway, that's it. We hit 150. Didn't get anything. Good job, everyone. I think we did awesome. So we'll stop it there, and I will say thank you to everyone for joining me. I will say thank you to everyone for watching, and tomorrow I don't know what we're doing. I guess it's Dungeon Defenders is the next one on the. That's Terraria, isn't it? Terraria is next on the list. So we're basically cycling around Terraria, Dungeon Defenders, and Mindustry every 3 days, and then sometimes we mix it up and we do something random.
Which day is it that we have to avoid Dungeon Defenders?
Tomorrow night, Tuesday.
Okay.
So tomorrow should be Terraria. I'm still keeping an eye on Astroneer. When the new patch comes out, I am doing the new patch on Astroneer. You're all invited. I love Astroneer, and the new patch adds automation. Now, whether or not it adds automation in a good way, I don't know, but it looks cool. There's some serious issues to fix in this game, though. Anyway, I shall bid you all adieu, and I will see you all tomorrow for more LockDown LAN. Thanks for watching. Something, a bell, something. Like and subscribe.